Mh, okay, okay, sì, sì, Hello. Eh, Hello. Oh, okay. You cute mom. No, I'm not kidding. Thank you for all the headpats. And Hi. Hey, yeah, Garmon. Hello. Welcome, Garmon. Crazy Crazy Fox, thank you for contributing to the Make Jojo Adventures Cute Community Challenge. And Garmon also contributing to the Make Jojo Adventures Cute Challenge. And Merlin Hawking, hey yo, Merlin. And now I'm not a cutie. No. Hey, yes. Wait, uh, why is that so weird? Okay, I guess I will need to take you move to Actually, let me do something here. It was. Mm, no. Okay. Oh, actually, that's good. A bit better. Yes, give me a minute, guys. Just setting up everything. Uh, guess you also. Let's go to. Wanna be changing. You also. Let's do. I think we're good now. Security yo-yo. Aw, thank you, Kaya. Anyway, hope you guys had a great weekend and are having a good Monday. Yeah. And here we're gonna be going back to our coding project. So I was doing some reading on this MDNS thing, and so yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of reading today. About ties, still Mao after Friday. Yeah, me too, me too. I had not done squatting a while, so like the whole week my thighs were hurting. Eh, I think I was reading through here, and it was probing. I read that. I think I read this too, announcing, updating. I think what I was here. The buttocks, not so much. Mainly the thighs. Okay, let's see. The buttocks just a tiny bit. It's mainly the thighs that hurt right now. I think for to work out the buttocks, you need to like go like way down. I think it's better if you go lower, but then it becomes a lot harder. So updating. By the way, I kind of forgot something else. Where's this? Eh, okay, here. This. Okay, that's here. Hey, yeah, Casper. Welcome, welcome. And Kaya Cutie with a three-string streak. Nicely done. And I'll start with the cakey mode with the sunglasses. Oh my god, you always with the cakey mode. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Had a pretty pretty chill Monday workday, and now doing some streaming. Yeah, I really want to get back into like the more consistent stream schedule, so that's why I'm here now. I forgot. Is where's the and I have it around here still somewhere. I think I might have closed. Yeah, I don't have the quiz thingy. We need to open it again. Where's the if I put okay, maybe Which character can enter trance and gain weight in Final Fantasy VI? I mean, in 9, I know the. Eh, yeah, I don't know that one. Which character? Ah, of course, Terra, Terra. Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Whoa,
Oh, yeah,
yo-yo!
you. Yeah, right. Terra too could do that. Probably the first character that could do the whole trance thing. Yeah, I'm talking about like the Final Fantasy bot. I am immature. It will never not be funny putting cheese on a cake. I agree. It's very funny. Don't stop. Yes, yo-yo cake. Yeah, yo-yo cake with the. Oh my god, Kaya with the licky yo-yo cake. Licky, licky, licky. So, hey, very. Anytime, very hard data, many goals. The casting is record changes. The host will repeat the announcing step. This can be this announcing step. Sample if any host IP address change. Might just re-announce those. Well, I gotta go take a shower and then look into and work a bit more on the wallpaper I'm making already with 4 different. I think I kind of forgot something. Yeah, I forgot to take the pictures. I will try to remember doing it after stream. The thing is that yesterday I did not get into VR at all, so I could not take the pictures. Okay, okay, sorry, but yeah, we'll try to do it. Giver, why are you giving me? Oh my god. No, I don't wanna yum the Kaya. Oh my god, with the cake, what? Oh my god, that combination is very cursed. No, no steppy, no steppy. Hey, yes, it's hey yo, thank you for the boobs. Eh, system. They never caches, for example, if any host IP address the change more reannounce as address records, the host does not need to repeat the probing step because that already established a unique ownership of that name. Ah, right. That's true. It's fast, no rush on anything. Okay. Oh my god, guys. Those emote combos are going crazy. I would pray. What is this? The big, really big tail. Flare dab and flare-gasm. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Kaya. Yeah, Kaya would be a great addition to your paper, Casper. eh, yeah, en el que se echaron cosas. Ajos, Mosena. Get up your record, Ajos, Mosena. Goodbye, announcement with that. Eh, re- resource record? Yeah, resource record. PT, time to leave of 0. Goodbye package for the over hard data to pass it to this earlier well. Verification before announcing new hard data. In the case of unique records, I host social media goodbye announcement. Syndication plus bit on The newly announced records will puzzle are data to be flushed from the character caches anyway. Host may update the content of any of these records at any time, or my host should not update these records more frequently than 10 times per minute. We can update the content of this record at any time. Okay. We can update some data for the library of the information. The manual to this email which changes more frequently than 10 minutes, 10 times per minute, then it may be appropriate to design a protocol for accuracy portions. Okay. Army guy, yo, hi, hi, hello, army guy, you're beautiful being. Hi, ah, you're the beautiful, adorable being, army guy. Yeah. Ah, it is. Ah, ah, okay. This. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, but I don't have her on Discord, so I could not ask her there. So I'm asking here right now. Eh, okay, okay, I understand. I thought that maybe Kaya was on my server. Yeah, Kaya is on my Discord. You could ask there too. I don't mind at all. If that makes it easier for you, Casper. Where's the song? The quiz. Final Fantasy 9. What's the name of the Bad Kingdom from that begins the World Conquest? It was. Yeah, it was the queen that started the whole thing, but I don't remember the name. Alexandria is. Yeah. You like us? Kaya di ba people kaya excited about that? I just need a DM like this. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's good that you're asking for permission. That's very nice of you. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so yeah, let's continue over here. Yeah, the goodbye. Okay. I already, yeah, 10 times per minute. Yeah, I already read that. Copy resolution of record occurs when multicast DNS responder has a unique record for which it is currently authoritative. We receive a multicast DNS response message containing a record with the same name, R type, and R class, but inconsistent R data. Right. Maybe consider consistent is context sensitive, except that the resource record with identical R data and never consider inconsistent even if they originate from different hosts. Is to permit use of proxies and other fault tolerance mechanisms that may cause more than one responder to be capable. Each
What
mean
happens
identical.
when someone sets Lady Gaga on fire? She gets burned face.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god, Sally with the jokes. So funny. Yeah, welcome to the stream too, Sally. Sally's no part. The snap. Ooh, this is a really nice song. Yeah. Eh, oh, damn, mm, mm. Should probably I want to do two things. I kind of forgot. Controls. Wait, okay. Okay. Lower the music a little bit. Remove the studio mode. I want a preview. Preview. Want to put the preview somewhere here so I can see myself maybe up here. And then VR chat. Eh, put it here in case I want to do something with the camera. And then I also want chat so it's a bit more visible. Channel. Give me pop chat. And chat. And put chat here. Okay, there we go. Do you know how to make website? If it's not too difficult, maybe I can show about how to do sometime. I know like very basic stuff about how to make a website. The last time I made a website was in the 90s or something. I'm like very outdated on how to make website. I mean, I know the like basic HTML and I know some JavaScript, but I don't know how to like build a whole website like using modern tools, you know? There's probably way easier ways of doing it right now. And also it depends on what you want to do. Sometimes for like simple stuff, okay, let me see if I can find for really simple stuff you can I think it's called card. Like you can make like simple websites using stuff like card. But if you want something custom, like for example, like a store or something, then yeah, you probably want to I don't know, use the one that I heard use a lot is like WordPress. That's one. Like have a content management system. I think it's called CMS website. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Yeah. CMS platforms. Yeah, you have WordPress, Content Hub, Wix. I heard about Wix, but yeah, the classic is WordPress. There's like metric tons of plugins and stuff that you can use because it's used like everywhere, but at the same time, it can be a bit interesting to work with. I fell asleep after I learned modern websites require you to have TCS, CSS, JavaScript with knowledge that like different. Yeah! Oh my god, that's the problem with JavaScript. You have like so many different like dialects and stuff, and Jojo and Bao should make game together. Maybe would be a fun project. Like do a kind of those game jams that you like make a full game in a limited amount of time. I think it's like a week or something. Just like go crazy implementing stuff. That would be a lot of fun. Like the reason I got myself into programming was to make games actually, but I never actually got into game making games. Hire me for music, salary $0. Yeah, it would be all for fun and practice more than anything. But yeah, and like website building is something I need to look into myself actually. Now I noodle because I'm in the Discord. Yeah, you're a noodle now. You're part of the noodle bowl. We make AR, a ball pool game in a month at school. Ah, yeah, you showed me that. Yeah, that's right. That's really cool. I written music for 16 years. I just haven't found a way to get noticed. Yeah, it's difficult, right? About sign new picture. Okay, I can take a peek. Yeah, that's really cool. Actually, really nice. It must be really cool seeing it in like actually working. It's like playing like the VR pool, but like VR chat pool, but it's like in real life. Okay, I need to look see the quiz. What's the name of the sphere-based progression system in Final Fantasy X? That I have no idea. I need to look that up. Okay, uh, you know, sphere. When ASMR Jojo. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know how to do ASMR. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Like maybe I can like ask people what they want me to say, but I will need to practice a little bit to get the nice ASMR voice. I also would need to set up some kind of microphones. Get like the whole like uh binaural binaural audio experience, which is basically just two microphones and a suitable mixer to put them in both channels, the stereo channels. Whisper Jojo challenge, yeah. Actually, I do watch some ASMR streams, and I do enjoy it. Like certain streamers, sometimes kinds of ASMR because there it depends. Some of them like do work for me. Actually, there's only one that I do enjoy. There's others that do this thing that you can hear their lips smacking like constant, and it doesn't work for me. It put me off. So if I would do it myself, I would probably go for something more like whispering and like saying nice things. I wonder if I like got my I do have some microphones that I could use. I wonder if I like get my microphones and my like pursuit paws. If like it will sound good if I like rub around the microphone. I probably will need like like a little foam screen to get like the right kind of feeling, maybe. But yeah, it's like a whole world ASMR. ASMR doesn't work for me unless like environmental vocal just doesn't do it. Yeah, for it's kinda the same for me, right? Yeah, I like it better when it's like vocal together with like some other kind of like like Robin or something else like. But yeah, that's why I say that I need to like figure it out, practice, or because I would wanna do something that I myself enjoy. Mama, mama, mama. Ma Mao is ASMR. Yo just constantly saying Mao, 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 Mao. So that's mostly no wait, what that was sorceress. Okay, still no, not quite yet. So luego que vaya, rápido se va. Diga, tiene responde, se me está conteniendo record which I may have data. Yeah, great that. Common example of a resource record type that is intended to be unique. Not sure everything. How did the address record the map's host name to its IP address? Share a host with another host with another record with the same name but a different IP address, then it is considered inconsistent and that address record is considered to be in conflict. Whenever a multicast DNS responder receives any multicast DNS response solicited or otherwise containing a conflicted resource record or in any of the resource record sections, the multicast DNS responder must immediately reset its completed unique record to province state and go to the startup state which cover of in section 8, proving and announcing on startup. The protocol used in proving phase will determine the winner and a loser, and the loser must cease using that name and reconfigure. It's very important that any host receiving the resource record that conflict with another of its own must take action as described above. In the case of two hosts using the same use of them, where one has been configured to require a unique host name and the other has not, the one that has not been configured to require unique hosting will not perceive any conflict and will not take any action. By reverting to previous state, the host that desires a unique hosting a host name will go to the necessary step to ensure that a unique host name is obtained. The recommended course of action after proving and failing as it is as follows: programmatic change the resource record name in an attempt to find a new name that is unique. This can be done by adding some further identifying information. The model name of the hardware, if it's not already present in the name, or appending a digit 2 to the name, or incrementing a number at the end of the name. If one is already present, prove again and repeat the necessary until a unique name is found. Once an available unique name has been determined by probing without receiving any complete response, record this newly chosen name in persistent storage so that the device will use the same name and the next time it's power cycled. The name and the message to the user or operator from the name or the name change example. Name previously used by another mistake. You collect a middle name from both previously. If you want to change this name, use whatever. Describe appropriate menu item on preference dialog here. Details on how the user operator inform a new name depends on context. The computer with a screen might put on a dialog box. The server in the closet may write a message to a log file or use whatever mechanism, email, SMS trap, SMP trap, etc. Uses to inform the administrator of her credentials. On the other hand, a headless server in the closet may not inform the user at all. If the user cares, they will notice the name has changed and connect to the server efficient way via web browser to configure a new name. Oh my god, Susa also wants us to make a game together. So that's my point. Eh, After 1 minute of probing, if the multicast DNS responder has been unable to find any unused name, it should log an error message to inform the user or operator of this hack. This situation should never occur in normal operation. The only situation that would cause this to happen would be either a deliver denial of service attack or some kind of very obscure hardware or software bug that acts like a delivery denial of service attack. Ah! Oh my god, Susa with the 500 biddies. Oh wow. Oh my god, Susa, thank you for the biddies. And of course adding 50 squads to the squad counter. Okay, so we have my leg my leg still hurt, but we have some new squads to do. Okay, let me check something. Now this is still a little bit away. But yeah, now I need to do some squats. Let me you know Susan with no, who was that? Oh my god, who was that? Who was that? It caught me by surprise. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I think that was Susan with the guns and alerts through BDs. I don't even get a warning. Usually for the pointer games, I get a little bit of warning, but with BDs, I don't get any. Thank you again, Susan, for another 100 BDs. Okay, I don't want to play this, go to this, you go to send alerts. Cutie, no, I'm not a cutie, Merlin. Okay, now I do need to. Okay, I need to adjust this because we're gonna be doing some squats now. Okay, here we go.
Lizard.
Okay. Listen. Okay, there you go. Eh, eh, Please. Okay, here we go. 50 squats. And ow, one. It's gonna be difficult. Two. Three. My legs still hurt from Friday. Four, but I think I can do this. Five, six, seven. No, I'm not curious. Eight, nine, and 10. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, and I will look at it in a moment. Nine, and 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 40. And more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, last one. And 50. Ow. My legs. Ah, okay, I'm gonna drink some water. He said 6, 7, yeah. Okay. I need to like catch my breath a little bit after that. Okay. Uh, okay, let me put the version, put the other camera. There we go. So let me look at what Kaya sent. Aw. Blep. Blep blep. Kaya flavor ice cream, yeah, the same color actually. Cold person, my man. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. That was a bit late. I needed to change the character. Well, let's hope it. Okay, let's continue over here. It hurt then no more. It's okay. I can I can do it. And besides, we already have like I already had like 3 days of rest from doing squats. So that's 50 squats down, and we're back to zero in the counter. You need to take magnesium in the evening. Right, right. I kind of forgot to take it. I do have a like a like a like vitamin supplements. Yeah, I just need to remember to take them. Okay, let's change. Ma, huh? Did I get it on time? No, but I guess after that fight. Okay, so we continue. After 1 minute of probing, it stops. This condition can apply to address records, i.e., host names, and dual resource record when uniqueness or maintenance of some other defined constraint is desired. Hey, yeah, Siegfried, welcome. How you doing? So nice to see you. Hope that your weekend was a good one and your week is starting good. I've been afraid with Unity stuff today. Hope your stream is going well. Yeah, so far it's going. So far so good. So far it's going pretty good. But yeah, thank you for joining, and I hope that you managed to get stuff done with Unity because I know how hard can it be. How hard Unity can it be sometimes. It's can be so difficult. Hey, you met my mom. What would you say to her? Oh, I guess I would say that it's a pleasure to meet the mom. Yeah, I would say it's a pleasure to meet Mao Mom or Bao Mom. Mom. Yeah, Mom. Yeah, this is my favorite. Yeah. Oh my God, Susan. Oh my. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. But yeah, we have another 500 beaters or Susa, which is another 50 squats. I will do them in a bit after taking a rest. Now what about grandma? Oh my. That would be even more of an honor to meet the grandma. Okay. Hey, Jaden, welcome. And thank you for joining the Final Fantasy bot party. Yeah, you will be a cool mom. Aw. I get a lot of people saying that. Hello, it's Jonas, Jonas, as long as I remember. Yeah, thank you. It's more fun with more people. Okay, so okay, in resource record, TTL values, and cache coherency. So you really recommended TTL value for DNS multicast, resource record with a host name, a series resource record name, example AA or AAAA, H info, where a host name contained within the resource records are data, example SRV, reverse mapping, PTR record should be 120 seconds or 2 minutes. Yeah, thank you for joining, Siegfried Watson. Do you know Roxy Cat? She's older than my mom. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I know Roxy Cat. Yeah, I do. I do watch her jump on the stream sometimes. Yeah, Roxy Cat is pretty cool. I met her some quite a while ago. I think I joined Exa Who else was there? I think there was uh, Cisco, and there were a lot of people, and I met Roxy Cat there. And then I kind of found her stream, follow the and follow her into it. Yeah, yeah, she's pretty cool. Also got does amazing art. In fact, I kind of been forgetting, but I should do that. So, should do some shoutouts. Starting with Kayakuri. And, but yeah, I do know her. Well, a little bit. Ah, look at that.
Boop. Wow. Hey, bow bow. See you later. Bow. Have a good night. Bow.
Yeah, that's Kaya Beerchat.
Boop. Bow.
Being all
Bow.
cute and stuff. And since we're just talking about let me check. I know it's with K. K. Wanna get the name right. Roxy Cat.
It comes from Timu.
Oh, Timu.
There you
No,
go.
it's only $5.
There's
Wow.
Roxy Cat.
It's a $5
were,
chair.
uh,
Hot
this
dog, you
is,
get it. It's like made
uh,
out of complete plastic.
a clip from Power Wash Simulator.
Pardon me, good lord. I had a hiccup.
I
Gesundheit.
love your stick. Can't wait to buy a Steam frame. Yeah, it's gonna be great when Steam frame releases.
Yeah, I wonder if people use Timu more than once.
And of course, we also have. Yes, I can do like this. Jaded, of course, as a good streamer friend.
Insertar no canto. Corre, 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 corre. Daddy no, daddy no, daddy no.
You were playing Peak.
¿Estás bien?
Wait, did I remember incorrectly? You do stream, Jaded. What are you talking about? I was playing Peak with a magician little guy before I got proper PNT tuber. Yeah. All right then. Yeah, that clip must have been a bit old then. And we're saying this name the final tower with Partycom. What was it that? I should remember this, but sometimes tricky to remember these things. It was like this big tower at the end of the game. And we need to look up the answer. It's literally Kefka's tower. Yeah. Oh wait. That did not copy the. Wait, did not copy. There it is. Yeah, I was playing big with a. Okay, yeah, it's all yes, but thanks for the chat. Don't worry. Actually, the ones with my born app. Yeah, maybe my computer needs a restart. Okay. Bowsens, unrelated vouchers. That's a really cute photo. And pretty bow bow. Love the outfit, like the little shorts or mini skirt. Ooh, it's a really nice picture. Nice photo, I mean. Very nice. Like like dusk sky. It's Gran Canaria and Tenerife. Oh, Actually, don't wanna bow take it bow self. Oh, that's really cool. So yeah, you were like like traveling there like vacations or something? Okay, now I wanted to beam frame. Yeah, I just read the beam frame. And what else is around here? Hopefully I'm not gonna miss someone. There was someone else here. I guess meanwhile I can do shout out. It's been a while since I've seen. I mean, it was streams, but at stream, but they did at some point. Looking back to the chat talk. I wish I could live in the Canaria. It was so nice there. I guess it's like a more nicer climate, I guess. Good night, Casper. Oh my god. Automod, what's going on? Why did that got caught by Automod? That's crazy. It's always 18, 25 Celsius there. Yeah, very nice. It's not like not too hot, neither too cold. Just nice. Just fine. Just right temperature. And because it's like a well surrounded by the ocean.
Chipping, chipping, chappa, chappa, ruby, ruby, lava, lava, making coffee, ruby, ruby, boom, 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 boom. Chipping, chipping, chappa, chappa, ruby, ruby, lava, lava, making coffee, ruby, ruby, boom.
Sometimes somebody gets to Terry though. Yeah, yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah, because it's like closer to the tropics. Yeah, but here it gets over 30 all the time, and it's very, very. I guess it gets uncomfortable, especially with like the humidity. Oh boy. Okay, and if 5 minutes according with an active standing query visual according and 1 hour more of this recording this cache are 80% of the way to expiry DTD alone. Wait, music stuff. Music. Okay, I should have it here. Yes, I wanna continue playing my music. YouTube. DTD alone does record is 75 minutes. It's the ongoing cache maintenance process yield that 36 query write-off 1 every 60 minutes. Okay. And it should be cache needs a cache coherency protocol with the punting units. Resource record follow the recommendation. Have an TTL of 75 minutes. That means that it's still data compressing the system for a little over an hour, making it default. Resource record TTL system lower will reduce the lifetime of the state data but will produce too much cache happening in the network. Various techniques are available to minimize the impact of such state data. Outlined in the 5 seconds subsection below. Y repair in case where also the central is about to become invalid, for example, when the host is under a clean shoulder. Such should say no unsolicited multiplicaciones. Respawn packet giving the same resource record name, R type, RR class, and RR data, but an RRTTL of 0 at the effect of identity. Eventually, the story network host cache entry to 0, causing the cache to be promptly deleted. When escriben músicas, tienes respawn with a TTL of 0 to not delete the record for cache, but instead record a TTL of 1 and then delete the record 1 second later in case multiple DNS. Multiplicaciones responden never described in section 6.6 above. In one of responded shutdown and correct is byte packet for each record. It gives the other company the responder 1 second to send out the response to rescue the record before it expires and are deleted. Tanto es código es el mismo texto. ah, dis- disculpa, Universe, pero es un stream de, de codificación, I guess. Coding stream. Okay, nah. Spanish, you're the cute. Nah. No, I'm not cute. Even when I'm speaking Spanish. Ah, más linda del mundo, no. Your body cute? No, I'm not cuting. No, 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 don't listen to the cuteness, to this teacher. Teóricamente lindo, Okay, announcement to floors on the cache entries. Pero, o sea, la noticia de que tengo la laptop más mamalona que aguanta sin peros. El VR me jala los trackers así, llamamos el VRChat, así que me voy a poner mañoso. Vale, vale. Qué bien que pudiste conseguir una laptop que te aguanta el VR. Genial. Ah, ya se fue el sticker. Ya, the sticker is gone now. I'm free, I'm free. Okay, so no, yeah, and let's move to floors. Auto cache entries whenever I have a resource record with the new data or that with my potentially
Have you ever
being
heard the comedy of Darth Yo-Yo about the cute? She was so cute and always denying it, she called others cute but never could herself. But then she realizes, she is the cutest cute of all time,
no,
a cute good girl Yo-Yo Bao.
no, I'm not a cute. I'm not a cute good girl. What are you talking about? No. Thank you for the help, but I'm not cute girl. Cute good girl, no. So whenever I hold a research record with new data that, or what with what with what might potentially be new data, example as rebooting, waking from sleep, connecting to a new network link, or changing a IP address. Not the candy. The, yeah, well, yeah. Now the cuteness sticker is like right in my face. Cannot even see through this. Okay, the only thing from peers of that new data and participated on, okay, case somebody host has not been continuously connected and participated on the network link, it must first probe to verify the uniqueness of its unique records as described above in section 8.1 probing. Having completed probing step is necessary hot voice. Send a series of unsolicited announcement to update the cache entries in its neighbor host in the solicited announcement if the record is one has been verified to be unique. The host sets the most significant bit or other class field of the other record. This bit the cache plus bit tells neighboring host that this is not a shared record type, instead merging this new record. Ah, okay. Finally, the sticker is gone. Eh, the record has been the cache in addition to any previous record with the same type, RR class, allow records with a name, RR type, RR class, that were received more than 1 second ago are declared invalid and marked to expire from the cache in 1 second. When Huggy, Cuddle, Bow Bow, so Bow Bow can whisper cutie, you to your ear all night. Oh my god. I mean, I'd be up for that. Of course, when I'm not streaming. But yeah, I would be up for that. That would be very nice, guy. Yeah. Of course, I would love to spend some nice huggy cuddle time with you. I always enjoy spending time with you, hanging out. Trisha the cutie too. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I mean, Kaya is just so beautiful. It's so amazing. Oh my god. Yeah, I cannot deny. Yeah, the request made me a bit flustered. Just a little bit. Eh, it is unsolicited announcement if the record is one of that has been verified. The unique, the host says the most. Okay, that. Cache plus pin. Ajá. Ajá. Receive the record. I follow marijuana. Resource record appears in the resource record section of the DNS response image. This is an assumption that this information is true. And a resource record appears in the resource record section of the DNS response with a acceptor bits, and it means this is an assertion that this information is true and the whole truth. And anything you might have heard more than a second ago regarding record of this name, RR type, RR class are no longer true. The common indicates where the set of record from one host constituting a single unique set are set is too large to fit in a single packet. Only cache records that are more than 1 second or are flush. This allows an outside host to generate a quick burst of packets back to back on the wire containing all the members of the RR set when the receiving record Receiving records with the cache flush being set. All records holding at 1 second are marked to be deleted 1 second in the future, 1 second after the end of the label packet burst. Any record represented with that packet burst will be then expired from a cache. Appear cache at any time a host send a respawn packet containing some memory of a unique error set. It must send the entire error set, preferably in a single packet, or if the entire error set will not fit in a single packet, in a quick burst of packet sent as close as together as possible. The host must send the cache plus bit on all members of the unique error set. And there is a providing 1 second before the beginning. Stay record from the cache to accommodate breach network. For example, a host address record announcement on a wireless network may be breached into a wired Ethernet and may cause that same host Ethernet address record to be flushed from peer caches. Peer cache. Oh my god! Beacon with the raid! Oh, what we have here? Oh, that's Undertale. Well, no, that's Deltarune. Okay.
No, okay.
So you're playing. Okay, isn't that like one of the secret bosses in Deltarune in the first chapter? Chat bullied me long time. Oh my god. Oh my god, you were playing Dark Souls Remastered. I bet you had like a whole bunch of Twitch integration and chat was just bullying you all the time. Ah, it's good also. For now we're doing a lot of reading. I want to really understand how this MDNS system works before I go back into coding. I got slow on some bosses in crowd control. It was pain, yeah. Oh my god, getting slowed down in Dark Souls sounds like hell.
It's done. We're beating Deltarune today, boys.
But yeah, welcome everyone that came from the raid. In case you don't know me, I am Jojo. I do a lot of things. I'm like very, I guess, multi-talented. So I do 2D and 3D artwork. For example, avatar and textures, like this avatar I'm wearing. I did the texture. Do 2D art. And my emotes are like done by me. And also do pretty drawings. And let's see what else. I also do VR chat. And as you can see now, I also do coding. Like right now, I'm working on. Actually, this is a more of a. I want to update a project that I have that I've been. What I use for VR is part coded by myself. It's like DIY kind of stuff. And I want to improve it. So that's what I'm trying to do here. I'm like learning a few new things in order to implement it in my own VR setup. But yeah, that's about me. And again, thank you, Beacon, so much for the raid. And if you have to do some post-stream self-care, please feel free to do so. And let's see. We have from the raid. Make Mag, welcome. And Darkness Dragoon, welcome, Darkness Dragoon. And Hecking Bry. Wait, Hecking Bry also, yeah. And Marcus Red Panda and Drainwayne. Hey, yeah, Drainwayne, how you doing? So yeah, I know for a fact that Drainwayne is also a streamer, so let's give you a shout out. Let's see. Oh? Is that like a first stream? Oh my god. Wait.
Nice.
Okay,
Can you floss?
Oh my god.
The chat cannot didn't
No.
work here for some reason. That's strange.
Now you know it'd be really impressive is if you default
Like that.
dance.
I think it's like that, right? Yeah.
But yeah, it
There you
is.
go, Mel.
Amazing.
Fox dance
Let me
is for
do
you.
it manually since the automatic things didn't work. Okay, that should be the link. There we go. That's the link to Dreamwind. But yeah, Dreamwind is a amazing beat. Does a lot of variety games. And really nice to hang out with. So I recommend you guys check them out and drop them a follow so you can catch them the next time they go live. Yeah. Okay, so we continue over here with our reading. So we were reading about yeah, the flushing cash. Yes, on that. And 1 second delay before chat to see an announcement arrived on the wire internet. Immediately renounced the internet interface other records so that both remain valid and live in pure caches. Okay. These rules about when to send the cache plus bit and about sending entire RSA apply regardless of why the response message is being generated. They apply to this startup announcement as described in Checkpoint 8.3 announcement announcing and to responses generated as a result of receiving query messages. The cache loss bit is only set in records in the resource record section of the multicast DNS responses sent to the UDP for 5353. The cache plus bit must not say sent in any resource records in response method sent in legacy Unix cache responses to UDP ports other than 5353. The cache plus bit must not be sent in the any resource records in the non-answer this in any query method. The cache plus bit must not be sent not be set in any shared resource record. To do so will cause all other shared version of this resource record with different R data from different responders to be immediately deleted from my caches in the network. Update plus B do not apply to questions listed in the question section of a multicast DNS message. The top bit of the error class. Okay. Virtual trunk. Okay, the topic of the error class in question is used for entirely different purpose. The section 5.4 question requesting of unicast responses. Now that the cache flow speed is not part of the resource record class, cache flow speed is the most significant bit of the second 16-bit word of our resource record in a resource record section of a multicast DNS method. The field information referred to as the error class field. And the cache actual response record class it is the significant bit 15 bits in this field. And thank you for the contributing to the Make Your Michi's Cute challenge. Thunder Raccoon, thank you so much. And you guys are 31%, 316,168. That's a lot of points. And let me double check. Let me make sure that the gold is extended. Okay, that should be viewer rewards. Kaiha contributing 8,000 total to the Major Matrix Q challenge. Okay, the community challenge, I'm gonna extend that. I kind of forgot to extend it. I always will extend it until the challenge is complete, so you don't have to worry about the timer. Gotta pump up those numbers, yeah. Yeah, you guys are making great progress with the community challenge. Okay, so now I got, I read this. Really 50. This is got 15 bits of the other field. There's no multicast. TNS, resource record class. 0x8001. Value 0x8001 is the R class field of a resource record in a multicast TNS reform. Indicates a resource record with a class of 1 and the cache flush bit set. Oh, oh my god. Ronuki! Welcome Raiders! Oh my god, everyone! Oh my god, another raid! So we have Renuki there. Okay, yes. Usual, Renuki playing Wall Tanks. There we go.
Aha.
So yeah, welcome, welcome. I saw you, Renuki, you were playing some VR chat earlier. You were doing some fishing, I think, like in the fishing world. How was that? Did you get some nice fishes? Did you make a lot of money in the fishing world? How was that? And I hope that you had a great time. You were hanging out with a whole bunch of other Abawis. You're looking great. Hey, Jan Marlene, welcome. Yes, it's going great. A lot of fun. Yeah, I'm glad that your stream went well. It went great. But yeah, but not even 10 minutes ago, I got a raid. So this is a nice surprise. I wonder why Stream Elements messing up the chat out. Maybe I should turn off the chat up from Stream Elements. Yeah, that I might do that. But yeah, for everyone that came in from the raid, I'm Jojo. I do a lot of stuff. I do 2D and 3D art, for example. I do avatar retextures, like for example, this VTuber avatar I'm wearing right now is a retexture that I did for the Bird Bunny avatar base. Let's see what else. I do 2D art, for example, my emote, that's something I did. I also do I've done a bunch of different arts. I guess I could show that, I guess. Let me see. But I will need to go over here and look at. But yeah, I do that. I also do variety streams. Sometimes I play desktop games and lately I've been doing a lot of coding on stream. Right now I'm doing just a lot of reading, learning, but what I'm trying to do here is I'm working on a project like because I want to improve my VR setup. And part of my VR setup is stuff that I'm coding myself, so I need to learn a bunch in order to improve on it. And I want home pictures. I wonder. I guess I could go here and find a name. I can find it like this. It was 422. Okay, let me search for 225 422. Okay, there we go. I can show you some of the noodle artworks I did a while ago. There we go. I turned like I like did some raffles and turned people from chat into noodle dragons. So yes, that's some of the ones I did. I also did They move this here. Home pictures, first pictures. Should also been 25 for 15. And no, I want to open, no, not save, open. Yeah, there we go. Pictures for 15. Yeah, there we go. This is another one. I did oh, and this one. I think this is one of out of the one that I did. I think this is like the best one. The best one. The smog expression here. It's amazing. Yeah, that's oh, and this one. This one was for Cisco Clown. Yeah. But yeah, that's part of what I do to some the kind of 2D art that I do. VR chat, some I also do VR chat content of course, and web coding. Okay, so go back to be this one. No, no, this one. Oh, here we go. Okay, thank you, Ronuki. Yeah, if you need to learn, if you need to do so any posting circle, please feel free to do so. And thank you for sending that raid my way. I really, really appreciate it. Makaya with the beans and the Dorito Doggo face. Nuki the cutie? Yeah, Nuki's a cutie. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so Cathay probably take care of to myself that bit before storing the historical memory or was ensure that it's giving the correct and maintained attention. Yep. The requisite bit of our class field only applies to conventional resource record types that are subject to cache. The caching and not pseudo RRs like basic, pretty only to particular transfer level message and not any actual DNS data. Since pseudo resource records will never go into the multicast DNS cache, the concept of a cache flow bit for this type is not applicable, in particular the RR class field of an FT record. And just checking that the stream is okay because I'm hearing the firewall disconnecting and reconnecting. Uh, okay. In particular, the class field of an open record and call this under UDP packet. UDP payload size, the UDP travel 16-bit length value in the range of 0, 66, 65, 135, no, that's one single bit flag and 15 left. Yep. Ah. Only love emotes, yeah, only love for Ikaya Cutie, yeah. So that was So, changes security when the hardware indicates for cache, the host root IK for version account, the multi-casino cache management strategy. For example, a host may choose to immediately all cache entry cache records received on a particular interface when that cable is connected. Alternatively, a host may choose to adjust the remaining TTL of all those records to a few seconds so that if the cable is not reconnected quickly, those records will expire from the cache. Cache. I need to remember that it's cache, not cache, because my my tendency would be to read it as if it was a Spanish word, but it's not. Likewise, when the host reboots, wakes from sleep, or undergoes some other similar discontinuous state change, the cache management strategy should take that information into account. Hey yo, hey Amy. Hi, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Nice to. It's been a while, I guess, since I last saw you. How you doing? How's your day going? And by the way, I kind of forgot about the Final Fantasy boat for a moment there. The party got wiped. Oops. I'm doing good. That's great. That's good to hear. But yeah, for me, weekend was nice. It was pretty chill. I got. I think yeah, I got on VR on Saturday a little bit and managed to hang out a little bit with people. That was really nice. On Sunday, pretty much just chilled the entire day. No, wait, that was on Friday. I don't know what I did on Saturday. Hmm. I think on Saturday I just was out. Oh, wait. Did we get a follow? I didn't notice. Wait, where's the? Yeah, Sky Bluefin, thank you so much for that follow. I wonder why is the follow notices not showing? But yeah, I really appreciate that follow and welcome to the noodle board. Sky Bluefin. By the way, I should probably. I can see. I should probably open my own stream here. So let me do a change here. Post that. No, post that. There we go. And that open there. Yeah. Okay, so we're done with that section. Cash flows from failure indication. Whenever cash record may be determined to be stay when a client tries to use the data contained and the client finds that the array is correct. For example, the data in an address record can be determined to be incorrect. Attempts to contact that host fail either because for an IPv4 address on the local subnet, ARP requests, A ARP requests are prayers go unanswered because for an IPv6 address on an only prefix, any requests for that address go unanswered or because for an address on a remote network, a router returns ISMP, also unreachable error. The data in an SRV record can be determined to be correct if attempts to communicate with the indicated service and the host and pronoun indicate that are not successful. The data in DNS SDPRT record can be determined to be incorrect. Attempt to look up the SRV record if references are not successful. If someone implemented the multicast DNS resource record cache should provide a mechanism for detecting that can inform the cache. When the cache receives this hint that it should record some more record, it must issue 2 or more queries for the resource record in dispute. If no response is received within 10 seconds, then even though its CTL may indicate that it's not yet due to expire, that record should promptly be flushed from the cache. Yeah, all the head pads. Pat. Yeah, pat the kaya cutie too, mama. Pat. Oh, luckily I need to. Something I need to do is I need to do some more coding work in order to, because I want to have like a arm and hand tracking when I'm on like VTuber mode. But it's not easy. In order to get it like working properly, I would need to like essentially do a bunch of math, because I kind of have like a certain proof of concept here. All right, I disconnected the camera, so never mind. I guess I cannot show you guys, but that's something I want to work on at some point. Like do camera-based hand tracking using multiple cameras to get like some really good hand tracking, like hand and arm tracking. I know there is this thing called how was it called? It was called this like a hand tracker. Is Toby? It's like this special device that does hand tracking using like this special camera. No, I think Toby is the eye like eye tracking. No, it is Ultra Limia. I know there's this device. Yeah, this device that has the depth camera, and you wear this little thingy on your chest, and it can track the hands. But even that, I've seen that for other streamers, even that doesn't work like super well. Sometimes the hand just like jumps all over the place. I don't know if it's like an issue with the configuration or something, but it kind of makes me wary of trying to use that. And maybe I can do something that's better and cheaper using just regular cameras, because I have too many cameras that I bought over time in order to use for my VR tracking, and now I'm not using all of them. So maybe I can reuse those cameras for other purposes, like hand tracking and stuff. Oh yeah. Okay, so Mosika is contributing 20K total to the Make Yo-Yo Michi's Q challenge. Thank you, Mosika. Welcome to the stream. we're doing a combination of yapping about random stuff, reading, an RFC about multicast DNS, and and yeah, talking with you guys. So yeah, it's a stream, all right. Yeah, and YouTube stop, please don't stop. Yeah, this is I meant this as a chill stream, just me vibing, doing what I usually do on my days after work, like working on project, reading, coding stuff. But I decided to do it on stream, so I can also share with you guys. I know it's not like the most like engaging thing ever, but I rather do this on stream than just be offline and not talking with anyone. And I get to do another stream even if it's just coding and like learning and stuff. Later I will probably when I'm tired I of all the coding stuff. I probably will switch either a desktop game or VR chat. And I still need to decide that. I think switching to a desktop game is way faster than trying to do VR chat, so probably will be a desktop game. Like 1 or 2 hours of a desktop game, and then I stop stream, and maybe then I go into VR chat just to have a nice time decompressing. I think for VR chat streams, what I wanna do is start off for VR chat with VR chat. That way I can do all the setup before I start stream. And then, like in the middle stream, switch off VR chat and then into either coding or something else. I think that's more feasible than doing it the other way. Yeah, because it does take me quite a while to get into VR mode. Yeah, my VR setup is kinda complicated. It involves both my PC and my laptop, uh, 4 cameras that are mounted on the roof. I think one day I'm just gonna do a whole review, like a whole overview of how I get myself into VR because it's kind of interesting. I think it will make some nice content, yeah. And I can then show that I can then make it into like a YouTube video, do some editing, and then when someone asks like Jojo, how does your VR setup works, I can just point them to the video like, yeah, I made like a whole video about it. Okay, so we continue. So, okay, so we were reading here about the failure indications. The software implemented the multicast DNS record cache, yeah. Detect the stale, error data, from the cache, receive this image, copy record, do 2 more queries, and resolve it. This is that if a printer suffers a sovereign power failure or a boot disconnection for the network, its name may continue to appear in DNSSD browser. This is DNS Service Discovery Browser List displays on user screens. Eventually, that entry will expire from the cache. Naturally, but if a user tries to access the printer before that happens, the failure to successfully contact the printer will trigger a more hasty demise of its cache entries. This is a sensible trade-off between good user experience and good network efficiency. If we were just to insist a printer should disappear from the printer list within 30 seconds of becoming unavailable, for all failure modes, the only way to achieve this would be for client to pull the printer at least every 30 seconds, or for the printer to announce if present at least every 30 seconds, both of which will be an unreasonable burden on most networks. Okay, passive observation of failures. Poof. Nice. Nice acronym, poof. Yeah, because the device just goes poof. But yeah, passive observation of failures. A host observed a multicast query used by the other host on the network. One of the major benefits is also sending responses using multicast is that it allows our host to see the responses or lack thereof to those queries. If a host sees queries for which a record in its cache will be expected to be given an answer, be given as an answer in a multicast response, but no such answer is seen, then the host may take this as an indication that the record may no longer be valid. Okay, what's this music? Okay, think I'm gonna skip it. Okay. So, we'll check. Everything's okay, just, there we go. Oh, you know. After seeing two or more of these queries and seeing no multicast response containing the expected answer within 10 seconds, then even though its TTL time to live may indicate that it is not yet due to expire, that record should be flushed from the cache. The host should not perform its own queries to reconfirm that the record is virtually gone. If every host on a NAS network over to this, it will cause a lot of unnecessary multicast traffic. If a host is if a host sends multicast queries that remain unanswered, then there's no reason to suppose that host B or any other host is likely to be any more successful. The previous section cache flush on failure indication describes a situation where a user trying to print discovers that the printer is no longer available. Implementing this passive observation described here, when one user fails to contact the printer, all hosts on the network observe that failure and update their cache accordingly. Source under check how multicast DNS responses, including responses sent via Unicast, will be sent in an IP time to live set to 255. Really? It's recommended to provide backwards compatibility with or older Unicast.
Yo yo be yo yo cutie yo yo hottie yo yo mommy, love you being you're gorgeous.
Oh my god. Thank you for saying, but I'm not a cutie. No, not a cutie. But yeah, hey, yo, Marisa, so nice to see you. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I kind of was lurking. I think it was yesterday your stream. I lurk on your stream a little bit. Hope that your stream went well. I think you were doing some. Yeah, everyone's doing like the fishing world invasion. I would probably do that on Wednesday. Yeah, is the queen of kids. No, I'm not the queen of kids. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, you are not. I'm not, per se. Yes, queen. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Not that meme. No. Freaking cute. No, I'm not, Merlin. Recommended to bear again. All the multicast in a square. implementing a draft version of the document posted in February 2004. I checked the IP and to leave ownership to determine whether the packet originated on the local link. Cutest? No, I'm not the cutest. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not true. It's all lies. So requires this Cara packet with details over 255. Okay, yeah. Sending multicast queries to a link local destination address, including the 2240.0.0.251 and FF02 : FB link local multicast addresses must only accept responses to that query that originate from the local link. And silently discard any other response packets. Without this check, it could be possible for remote rogue hosts to send spoof packets, answer packets, perhaps unicast to the victim host, which the received machine could misinterpret as having originated on the local link. Cutest cute in the world? No. Okay, thank you for the lurk, very sad. I really very much appreciate all the lurks. All the lurks help like a ton. Thank you guys. Okay, where's this one? Music output kind of low. Okay, it's not playing to the. Why are not playing? Okay, this whole thing is broken. Okay, there we go. But yeah, thank you, thanks everyone that's lurking. There's a lot of you lurking, and I really appreciate it. You don't know how much it helps. So, okay, the test for whether a response originated on the local link is on into ways. A response is received with a destination address in the IP header that is the MDNS IPv4 link local multicast address 224.0.0.2251 or the MDNS IPv6 link local multicast address FF02 : FP necessarily deemed to have originated in the local link regardless of the source IP address. This is essential to allow devices to work correctly and reliably in unusual configurations such as a multiple logical IP subnets overlaid on a single link, or in cases of severe misconfiguration where devices are physically connected to the same link but are currently misconfigured with completely unrelated IP address and subnet masks. Responses received with unicast destinations in the IP header source IP address in the packet is checked to see if an address local subnet and IPv4 subnet is determined to be on a local subnet E4 one of the addresses configured on the interface receiving the packet. No, this is a I and M is a mask, where I and M are the interface address and subnet mask, yeah. So yeah, this is I and bitwise and the mask equals to P bitwise mask the mask. Let me do, okay, so unicast destination address in the IP header. So the local subnet Approximately, yeah. If the source address bitwise and with the mask equals to the destination address bitwise and with the mask equals to the source address bitwise and with the mask. Essentially, if they have the same subnet address, and the interface address and the subnet must respectively be the source IP address from the packet and represent the bitwise logical AND operation, and equal represent the bitwise equality test. Thank you for the huggies, Kaya Cutie. Mama, huggies you back. Oh my god, Kaya, I do need to take you on that offer. I'm gonna give you so much hugs. Yes. And so much pets and other things. Yeah. Okay, an IPv6 or rather is determined to be any local link for any the only IPv6 prefixes on the interface receiving the packet. Susa, oh my god, you'd scare me like that. Oh my god. That gun, it sounds so loud. Yeah, Merlin, did you like that? You having fun? I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh, yes, sir. I'm trying to. There's something weird in the. Okay, I guess I just leave it. Hey, yeah! Hey, yeah, Foxian! Hey, y'all! I'm really with the dance emotes. Dance, dance, dance. Yeah, 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 yeah. Foxian, 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 Foxian. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Jojo. Hey, Kaya, Melly, Jack. Good night, Yoriki. Have a nice sleepies. And thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the lyrics. Fox, 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 fox. Yeah, fox, fox. Hey, Goober, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I kind of wanted to do streams more often, but I've been working a lot on coding projects. So, I decided to just get on stream and talk to you guys while I work on this project and read, do a lot of reading. Yeah, good night to the cute to the Nuki cutie, yeah. The cutie Nuki. Later, the plan is to, when I'm like get a bit too tired of doing all this, I will switch over to a little bit of desktop gaming. Let's see, what game do I play? I haven't played Megabunk in a while, so maybe we'll do some Megabunk. You're cute to convince me or no, I'm not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not true. I'm not cute at all. Okay, the IPv6 or other locally if for any of the holding IPv6 prefixes on the interface receiving the packet then via IPv6 router advertisements or otherwise configured on the host the first n bits of the IPv6 is or rather match the first n bits of the prefix address. Where n is the length of the prefix being considered. You're so damn cute. Oh my god, no, I'm not. I am not cute, Marina. No, this no. I don't know what you're saying. Okay, after this, I'm gonna finish reading this part here. Since query no responses apparently originating outside the local subnet, a responder should avoid generating responses it can particularly reasonably predict will be ignored. This applies particularly in the case of overlay subnets. Yes, you are, kids, you know. Oh my god, don't say that and then kiss me. That's cheating. That's cheating. Prove you're not. I'm just not. That's how it is. I'm not cute, therefore I'm not cute. Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, that's how your logic works, right? That's 100% proof. Yeah. It's a yeah. If a responder receives a query addressed to the MDNS IPv4 link local multicast address 224.0.0.251 from a source not apparently on the same subnet as the responder, or in the case of IPv6 from a source IPv6 address for which the responder does not have any address with the same prefix on the data interface, then even if the query indicates that a unicast response is preferred, see section 5.4, question requesting unicast response, respondent should elect to respond by via Lizard, yeah, respond by this via Lizard. Tippy! Yeah, Tippy! Yeah, nice to see you. Chippy, yeah. Huggies, huggies, only laugh. Oh, Chippy. Oh my god, Chippy, it's so nice to see you here. Thank you. I hope your day is going great. I hope you're having a very nice day. As it presents, it's going good so far. I'm having fun with this stream. I'm making progress on reading this mm, really big document actually. It's an RSC. But I'm learning a lot of MTNS. So when I go to coding stuff for this, I'm not as lost as I was the other day. But yeah, overall, pretty good, pretty good. But yeah, but yeah, also a little bit better once you're when you arrive. Yeah. Yeah, you always brighten up my days, Ify. Huggy, yeah, huggies, all the huggies. Eee. Time for the rave? Oh. Huh? Yeah, go ahead, let's go. Woo! Let's go! Great rave, let's go. Woo! Yeah, that rave. Oh. Skip. Play. Bleeping. Blep. Oh, look it. Oh. I don't know if I can blep with this avatar. Uh, I don't think this bleps. But yeah, I guess I could do. There we go. Licky. Siffy was actually been to the rave once. Ooh. Hey, did you have a lot of fun? Do a lot of dancing? Yeah. Rave can be really nice. Well, when it's like in a nice, healthy environment, there can be a lot of fun. The ears hurt for a few days after the. Oh, that's the bad part. When the music is so loud that it hurt your. Yeah, that bugs me too. But it was worth. Oh, yeah. I glad that you had fun. But yeah, that's one thing that I'm like way too careful. I'm way too careful that with my ears, I take good care of my hearing. I don't wanna like lose my hearing too early in my life. CP's ears are very sensitive to loud things, especially when there are sudden loud things. Yeah, I say that I take good care of my ears, and I have like redeems that make loud noises when I'm wearing like headphones. But don't worry, I don't have the volume so loud that it hurts my ears. So don't worry about that. It's just very loud and loud enough to scare me, not to like hurt me. Okay, so let's see. Okay, apparently not safe subnet. Should respond multicast, in condition I believe that the unicast response will with an apparently non-local source will probably be ignored. So okay, so we finished that section. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna do the squats now. I said that I said that I was gonna take a break and then do the squats, but I kind of took like a really long break. But I think we can do it now. Do that now. I think we're rested enough, at least as rested as we can be. Need to recalibrate. Okay, here we go. 55 squats. Oh boy. Ow. One. That first one though. Two. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What the rain was definitely worth it also was motorcycle gardening at the same time. 8, 9, and 20. Why so many joints? Holy moly, full body, yeah. Full body for this one. 1, 2, 6, 7. Oh my god. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 8, 9, and 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, and 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 8, 9, and 50. 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Lizard.
5. Oh boy. So many squares. No, that was Pedro. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. Thank you for the wow, JoJo's, anybody. No, my lizard. Okay. Let me reconfigure, recalibrate the. There we go. And now we can put back the other camera. And we're here back here. Meow, Jojo cute, being huggies and cuddle. Oh my god. I'm not cute. I appreciate the hug, the kiss, and the cuddles, but I'm not cute. Okay. And I'm trying to like calm down a little bit after all these squats. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, Merlin is a cutie. Merlin is a cutie, yeah. Okay, so we continue here. Tu característico de multicast tiene domain, la convención tiene same in dot local, dot upon local significant. The same is true of all names within the IPv4 link local reverse mapping domain. 254.169.in dash addr.arpad. And the IPv6 link local reverse mapping domains a.e.f.ip6.arpa. Wow! Thank you for the for the wow, Sippy. You know what? You know who is actually wow? You are, Sippy. You are very wow. No, not the queen of cuteness. Why you guys do this? See? Now I'm kinda like covered. I cannot even see behind all this. Okay, I guess I can try like do like this. Maybe I can see. So, okay. This name for your primary as protocol identifiers rather than user visible identifiers, even though they may occasionally be visible to an user as not the primary purpose as such. This name should be treated as opaque identifiers. I have the queen. No, no, no. I'm not the queen of cuteness. No. Queen maybe sometimes, but not of cuteness. Particularly string local should not be translated or localized into different languages. Most as the name localhost is not translated or localized into different languages.
Chippy chippy chappa chappa ruby ruby lava lava making coffee ruby ruby boom 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 boom. Chippy chippy chappa chappa ruby ruby lava lava making coffee ruby ruby boom.
Yeah, the queen of cuteness sticker is gone. Finally, I can relax. But thank you for the chippy chippy chappa chappa tipping. Hey.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Okay, Command Unicast DNS seeks to provide a single unified namespace where a given DNS query yields the same answer no matter where on the planet it is performed and to which recursive DNS server the query is sent. Thank you for the lyrics, Foxion. Really, really appreciate all the lyrics, all the lyrics. Please give me all your lyrics. But yeah, you guys do not know how much the simple lyrics help. Like over time, it really accumulates. And wait, am I getting internet issues? Okay, no, the stream still okay. I just got like the little reconnection sound. Hopefully the stream is okay. Okay, let me check. I have my own stream playing here. Seems to be working. Okay, so don't have to worry. I'll try to have it also on my phone. So yeah, I can and check over there too. Okay, so can I do this? And where's the... Oh, here. It's this button. There we go. Yeah. So... Okay, combination unique as DNS seek to provide a single unified network where a given DNS query deals the same as no matter whether the planet is performed or to which recursive DNS server the query is sent. In contrast, it... thank you for the for the hearts. Yeah, love, only love, Siffy. Lovely, love you so much. Love you so much. Mwah. I love the hits. All the blushes, yeah. All of the hearts. Yeah, hearts, not hits. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for all the hearts. Aww. All the green hearts. Oh, look at all the colored hearts. Yeah. Like a little rainbow of hearts. That's so adorable. You're so adorable. You're so adorable, Stevie. You're so lovely, and I just love your energy. So, it's so nice. I just wanna hug you and give you all the love and attention I can because, oh my God, you're so precious, Siffy. I gotta say that you're like super precious. Makes very happy little sound. Aw. Oh my God, your happy little sounds just make me melt completely. I just adore them. But yeah, thank you for joining. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for 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 being my friend. I'm really really lucky. Okay, so Nicolas HIP link has its own private local and 254.169 dot IN dash IDDR dot ARPA dot and IPv6 link local reverse mapping and spaces, and the answer to any query for a name within those domains depends on where the query is asked. This characteristic is not unique to multicast DNS, although the original concept of DNS was a single global namespace. In recent years, split views, firewalls, internet, DNS geolocation, and direct have increasingly meant that the answer to a given DNS query has become dependent on the location of the querier. Siffy loves Yoyo lots, and Yoyo loves Siffy lots too, very, very much. I love you, Siffy. Love you very, very much. Oh, by the way, I forgot I did the squats actually. So I need to do a little thing here. SQ, squats up, 55. We did the 50 squats. So far in the stream, we've done 105 squats. I need to add like a counter for that. Yeah, the problem that I'm having is I have too much stuff that I want to show on stream. And it's difficult to show it all at the same time. I will need to do like a little overhaul of my stream so I can show like because I want to show different things. Like for example, I want to show the squat counters, how many squats I've done so far, and all that, and also the credit card debt thingy, the counter for that too. Also counters for like But why I kind of forgot. I said I was gonna do something, but I kind of didn't. Okay. I just remembered goals. This. I wanted to show that. So let me explain the movie. Oh, wait. Okay. A little tiny break, and then I explain. No, 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 it's not. Okay, that's the wrong message. And not having dinner not yet. It's just BRB. Ah, okay. I am back. Yeah, sorry about that. It just was someone was knocking on my door. Okay, so before that happened, I put up that stop go thingy out there on the top right. And it says Sabaton unlock. Now, let me explain a little bit for those of you that are watching. Uh, like, it's been like 2 years since the last time I tried doing a Sabaton. And that time, it didn't go quite as I planned. I guess back then my channel was not as big as it is now. Not that I think it is like super big now, but okay, that's beside the point. The thing is that when the channel when we manage to get that 50 sub points goal, I will plan a subathon. That's how I'm gonna do, because I wanted to know before I go and do something like a subathon or do like these big plans. I wanted to know if it's even worth doing it. Because if I'm not getting any subs, what is point of doing like a this big subathon plan if I'm not gonna get anything, right? So that's the meaning of that over there. I know it's a bit like a bit steep the goal, but planning something like a subathon is like really kind of a big issue for me. Like it's like it's a bit stressful, and I want to make sure that. And it is stressful mainly because I don't know how it will turn out. So I kind of want to make at least have a little bit of confidence that people do want to send some my way before I do a sabaton, yeah. So yeah, that's the meaning of that order. And we had a follow just a minute ago, I guess, while I was at AFK. Easy 219. Thank you so much for that follow. And welcome to the Noodle Bowl. Welcome to the Yoyo's Noodle Bowl. Yeah. Okay. That was a bit of talking. Let me drink a little bit of water and then we continue on with our coding stuff here. Learning about multicast DNS. So I read this. Depends on location of the query. Okay. The name of the IPv4 name server address for a multicast DNS domain is 224.0.0.251. The IPv6 name server address for the for a multicast DNS domain is ff02 FB. These are multicast addresses, therefore they identify not a single host but a collection of hosts, working in cooperation to maintain some reasonable facsimile of a competently managed DNS zone. Conceptually, a multicast DNS domain is a single DNS zone. However, its server is implemented as a distributed process running on a cluster of loosely cooperating CPUs rather than a single. Oh my god. Mary, why you do that? Why you scare me like that? Now that just as I'm trying to focus, starting to focus, then I get bang with this console. Uh-huh. Oh, cutie. No, not a cutie. Okay. Let's try to calm down and continue. So yeah, conceptually a multicast DNS domain is a single DNS zone. However, its server is implemented as a distributed process running on a cluster of loosely cooperating CPUs rather than a single process running on a single CPU. Yeah, big cutie, no. Sometimes I'm big, but not a big cutie. Multicast DNS domains are not delegated from their parent domain via use of NS, name server records, name server records, okay? And there is also no concept of delegation of subdomains within a multicast DNS domain. Just because a particular host on the network may answer queries for a particular record type with the name example.local does not imply anything about whether that host will answer for the name child.example.local or indeed for other record types within the name example.local. There are no NS records anywhere in the multicast DNS domain. Instead, the multicast DNS domains are reserved by the IANA. This is like in I don't remember the meaning of the what's that IANA? IANA means it's like an organization that handles like registration, Internet Assigned Numbers Authority. Yeah. So the Internet Assigned Numbers Authority, and there is effectively an implicit delegation of all multicast DNS domains to the 224.0.0.251 column 53 53 and bracket ff02 column fp close bracket column 53 53 multicast groups by virtue of client software implementing the protocol rules specified in this document. Multicast DNS zones have no SOA, start of authority record. A conventional DNS zone SOA record contains information such as the email address of the zone administrator and monotonically increasing serial number of the last zone modification. There is no single human administrator for any given multicast DNS zone, so there is no email address because the hosts managing any given multicast DNS zone are only loosely coordinated. There is no highly available monothecal increasing serial number to determine whether or not the zone contents have changed. A host holding a part of the shared code zone could crash or be disconnected from the network at any time without informing other hosts. There is no reliable way to determine a zone serial to provide a zone serial number that would, whenever such a crash or disconnection occur, immediately change to indicate that the contents of the shared zone had changed. Zone transfers are not possible for any multicast DNS zone. So yeah, this pretty much is just listing the difference between DNS, normal DNS and multicast DNS. Yeah, we're getting closer to the end. Enabling and disabling multicast DNS. Okay, not that one. Wait, which is the... Oh, there. There, this one. Okay, next one. What I was... enabling and disabling multicast DNS. The option to failover to multicast DNS for name, not anything .local. Should be a user configured option. And it should be disabled by default because of the possible security issues related to unintended local resolution of apparently global names. Enabling multicast DNS for name, not in .local may be appropriate on secure, isolated network or some virtual network where machines exclusively use DNSSEC for all DNS queries and have multicast DNS responder capable of generating appropriate cryptographic DNSSEC signatures, thereby guarding against spoofing. You have to look up unqualified relative name by appending the local or not is controlled by whether the local appears or not in the client's DNS search list. No special control is needed for enabling or disabling multicast DNS or names explicitly ending with the local as entered by the user. The user doesn't need a way to disable multicast DNS for names ending in the local, because if the user doesn't want to use multicast DNS, they can achieve this by simply not using those names. If a user does enter a name ending in .local, then we can safely assume the user intention was probably that it should work. Having a user configuration option that can be intentionally or unintentionally set so that local names don't work is just one more way of frustrating user ability to perform the task they want. Repeating in the view that IP networking is so complicated to configure and too hard to use. Okay. Consideration for multiple interfaces. This is interesting because that might be something I need to deal with. Because, for example, dealing with Ethernet and wireless interface. You ever
heard of Damascus guts look like someone on their first day as a baby but then look like someone who hates everyone and wants to quit their job / fired from their job as an adult?
Oh my god. Damascus girls look like someone on their first date as a baby. And then look at someone who hates her. Yeah. I have not heard about that. Let me take a little detour here. Let me see if I can find something. Yeah, here we go. This is like a perfect example. Yeah. Here you go. Like first day of work, like after how many, God knows how many years in the job. Oh my god. Oh my god, and the ears, like even as a baby, the ears are like so long, like, and they're like twisting. And then when they're an adult, like the ears are like way hanging. But that face, oh my god. It's so. Droopy ears, yeah. I kinda like droopy ears, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, they're very cute now. Maybe I should do that like as a meme. Like my first son as a Damascus goat. That would be a fun drawing, right? Okay, let me do something here. Let me save that image. Okay, let me see. I can probably save that JPEG. And let me put it in pictures. That way I can find it later. Hi, Jojo. Guess what? Hey, y'all. 196 place. What is it? What is it? I'm curious now. And hey, yo, welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, I'm like kind of like in suspense. Yeah, I'm kind of like completely suspense now. Like you have me on the edge of my seat now. Ah, that's great. That's great. You're a mod on your friend's channel. Ooh, nice. So your friend streams. Uh, do you mind telling me the name of your friend? That way I can give them a shout out. I'm like all about like supporting streamer friends. I mean, if you don't mind saying it. But yeah, I'm really happy for you. I'm sure you're like from what I remember seeing you about you in VRChat, you're gonna be a great mod, yeah. Right. Did I get something on? Oh, it's like some notification on VRChat. We have a hard to read with the saying that. Okay, someone invited me and some good notifications. New events, yeah. Yeah, new event in Saldar's group. Okay, that might be interesting checking out later. Which I'm likely gonna forget, so let me go. Where's the It's hard to see what's going on here. It should be at the end, right? Since it's all dark. No, not explore groups. My groups. Where are my groups? Here. Events. Let me sign up for the event. Should be. Oh, it's a gaming night apparently. No, movie night. You say movie night. Okay, add to calendar. There we go. That way I can check. Remember later. Oh, I did not want to turn. Like this. Bring out the camera. Put that back here. Make it smaller. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh my god, how many? How many? Ah, no, espera, you're gonna say, okay, yeah, I'm gonna stop. Yeah, getting distracted here. Ah, Silas the Fox, okay. Let me do the shout out. Silas the Fox. Let's see.
Honestly, who wants to hear us
Really?
talk about,
Like the.
you know,
There you
this?
go.
Excuse.
That was kind of a short clip. Yeah, there you go. Go follow Silas the Fox. The. Uh, oh, 96 Plays Friends. They were playing VRChat. For a streamer who promises a fluffy time and oh my god, that okay, I'm having my doubts about like the AI shadow thingy. Can play VRChat and Minecraft are currently planning Sabaton. Ooh. Really? That description, wow. I know the one that who needs talk, so it's my friend that needs them. Yeah. Yeah, go give Silas the Fox a follow. And whenever you see them online, go give them all the hugs. Yeah. I'm gonna do that myself now. Okay, let me go. Can I do it here? I don't think so, right? Oh, maybe if I click. No. Okay, I knew it will do that. I knew it will like open the. I wanted. No, that's not. Yeah, I will need to copy the link and open it over here in the other window. Yeah, just in case. But yeah, give them a follow. But anyway, I need to do my channel trailer. I have postponed that like since forever. I'm really bad at like keeping up with these kind of things. And also kinda actually now that I think about it, it's something that I can do with the community, right? Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, because I kinda when I think about like doing a channel trailer, I just don't know what to say. So maybe I can like get some help from friends, from members of the community to see what can I say on the channel trailer. Yeah. Yeah, and if you want to participate in that kind of stuff, join our Discord. I will be doing all that over Discord. Probably gonna do like some like voice calls and stuff to gather the ideas. Okay, let me go back and see if I didn't miss anything. Yeah, the droopy ears. Yeah, they didn't have a very good stream today though. Aw, I feel that. I feel that when you're like very excited about doing a stream and then things don't turn out quite how you expected. Sometimes it's not even when things like turn out like actually very bad. Sometimes the things do turn out bad. Like for example, you get like a hate rate or some really bad thing happening. Yeah, that can be understandable. Can happen to anyone. I'm very lucky that it has not happened to me yet. I think the worst the kind of thing that I had happen was I was in VRChat and I got like a metric ton of friend requests, like hundreds of friend requests all of a sudden. It kind of scared me for a little bit, but I just deleted all the notification and nothing happened, so that was good. But I had not had anything like that happen in Twitch actually, thankfully. So hopefully it wasn't something that bad. And but yeah, what I do have happen in Twitch is yeah, streams sometimes are not what I expected. Like for example, I'm really excited about playing this game. And I think yeah, like this game is really a lot of fun and a lot of people are playing this game. So if I play this game, I bet that, like it's gonna be a lot of fun. There's gonna be like a lot of stream activity and but then go play the game and suddenly the stream is like super quiet and it's difficult when that happens. It's very difficult. I kinda I kinda learn to not have too big expectations. Just take it however it comes, you know. And I can only just appreciate, I can only just be thankful but by what I have because I know that there's people out there that are perhaps uh, either earlier, like earlier in the Twitch, and like I don't want to say career, but in their street Twitch road, like journey, yeah, in their Twitch journey, they're like earlier in their Twitch journey, perhaps they don't have the amount of followers yet, or more importantly, they don't have like the amount of a how do I say it, loyal viewers because you can have like thousands and thousands of followers but no one watches you because maybe those people just one day just hit follow for whatever reason and then they never actually came back because they were never like committed. But I'm extremely lucky and cannot thank enough to the people that come here every stream. Like it is because I for so long, for so many years, I did streams and I had no one come for hours and hours and I know how hard can that be. So yeah, I totally feel anyone that has a hard time doing streams because I know how hard it is. And even today and these days, I'm still like feel very uh, like I don't have like feel very confident of doing streams. And sometimes I have like a lot of doubt because it is difficult. It always is difficult, no matter how much how long are you going into this journey. There's always like that self doubt, and that can just eat you up from inside. But on the other hand, there's also the positive side that maybe you do have a few loyal viewers, and maybe you should be thinking of those people perhaps do enjoy your content and do enjoy watching you, and that they do those people that are grateful that you do streams. You should focus on that. When you focus on those people and you think like, gee, there's people that are thinking about me, that when I like go missing for months, for like weeks, and don't stream, and then I come back, those people are there like, yo, I miss you, where were you? And that really warms my heart and make me feel like I'm making a difference, that I'm part of someone's life, that I'm part of making someone happy. And even if it's for just a few hours that they spend here on stream, or when I'm on VRChat, when they hang out with me on stream on VRChat, I'm really grateful for that. But yeah, I guess this subject does touch me a little bit close to the heart, because I felt that Gentil, you're cute now. Gentil cute. Hola, Gentil. Explota. Coca-Cola explota. Bang. Hola, Gentil. Qué bonito verte. Not cute. Yes, you're cute. Sí, cute. Gentil, very cute. Okay. So yeah, sorry about yapping so much. Well, I guess I shouldn't be sorry, but it's something that touches close to heart touches close to home for me. And sorry, my internet's really bad. You're coding in and out really bad for me. Really? Let me see. Okay. Oh. Okay, let me see if I can hear myself on my cell phone. Well, I think my stream is okay, so yeah, sorry that your internet is giving you problems. Okay, let me see. Let me do this. Let me just type it out, that way you can see. Eh, how do I say it? I guess? I guess that's okay. We love Japan. It was good on my end. Yeah. It's probably own at its internet. Damn it, internet. Also, when you most need the internet, it's gone. Yeah. it gives you the most problems. Okay, so we continue over here. Yeah, we're here. Multiple interface. A host may choose to use the same name or similar name for all its address networks on all interface. So make sure to you manage each multicast DNS interface independently, potentially answer to different names or serial names on different interface. Same in case of proxying or other similar specialized uses. Addresses in IPv4 or IPv6. Address records in multicast DNS records must be valid for use in the interface on which the response is being sent. Just as the same link local IP address may validly be in use simultaneously on different links by different hosts, the same link local hostname may be validly being used simultaneously on different links, and this is not an error. A multi-home host with connections to two different links may be able to communicate with two different hosts that are validly using the same name. And sir, thank you so much for the contributing to the Make Georgia Michi's cute challenge, community challenge. Hey sir, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope
Adorable.
your day is starting good. Your morning is starting good. Adorable, eh? TTS. Did I miss the TTS? Did it work? I kinda didn't hear it. Oh my god, the Automod is like really aggressive today. Literally just woke up. Yeah. Okay, so good morning, sir. Rise and shine. Yeah, Automod is going crazy. Yeah, literally the thing that triggered the Automod was LMAO. Like what? Why? I guess because it's similar to a certain Chinese government figure. That's what I'm guessing. Uh-huh. I'm game with two different hosts. I'm using same. This kind of name duplication should be rare. It means that a host that wants to be fully supported for this case is to these network programming APIs that allow applications to specify on what interface to perform a link local multicast DNS query and to discover on what interface a multicast DNS response was received. Oh my god. Yeah, it got it again. I don't know why is it with the Automod today. And the fun part, it didn't call like damn, like as a swear word. No, it's focused on LMAO. There is one other special precaution that a multi-home host need to take. It is common with today's laptop computers to have an Ethernet connection and 802.11 wireless connection active at the same time. Pretty much now desktop computers also have this. What the software on the laptop computer can easily tell is whether the wireless connection is in fact reached onto the same network segment as its Ethernet connection. If the two networks are bridged together, then packets the host sends on one interface will arrive on the other interface a few milliseconds later. And care must be taken to ensure that this bridging does not cause problems. When the host announces its host name, i.e., its address records on its wireless interface, those announcement records are sent with the cache cache plus bit set. So when they arrive on the internet segment, they will cause all the peers on the internet to flush the host Ethernet address records from their cache. The multicast DNS protocol has a safeguard to protect against this situation when the records are received with the cache plus bit set. Other records are not deleted from peer cache immediately but marked for deletion in 1 second. When the host sees this home wireless address record arriving in its Ethernet interface, the cache flush bit set. This 1 second grace period gives the host time to respond, reannounce its Ethernet address record, and reinstate those records in peer cache before they are deleted. I figured out why Twitch is so slow for me. I used up my Google Fi phone data. Oh, I see. So you're like on a slower data plan now. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Limited data sucks. Yeah, it's not bad when you run out of the data plan. So, it's no record because we related has described this solve one problem, but it creates another. Because when those Ethernet announcement records arrive back at the wireless interface, it will again respond defensively to reinstate its writer's record. And this process will continue forever, continuously flooding the network with traffic. The multicast DNS protocol has a single safeguard to solve this problem. The cache flood pitch does not apply to records received very recently. Within the last second, this means that when the host sees its own Ethernet address record arrive at its wireless interface with the cache flush bit set, it knows there's no need to reannounce its wireless address records again because it already sent them less than a second ago. This makes them immune from deletion from peer cache. See section 10.10.2. Configuration for multiple responders in the same machine. It's possible to have more than one multicast DNS responder and or query permutation to coexist in the same machine, but there are some no niche. And now this I wanted to read because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be implementing a multicast DNS responder on my program, like in my code. So I want to know what happens when the machine, the PC already has a multicast DNS responder, for example. In Linux, that would be Abahi. On other machines, other OS, for example, in Windows, it would be. I think I read that like Windows 11 has a multicast responder now. But the user could also install their own multicast DNS responder, so it could be a problem, right? So let's read what this part of the document has to say. It is possible to have more, known issues. Receiving unicast responses in most operating systems, incoming multicast packets can be delivered to all open sockets but to the right port number, provided that the clients take the appropriate steps to allow this. For this reason, the multicast DNS implementation should use the SO reuse port. Okay, so that's that good information. So it is possible to have multiple responders listening on the same port. And or the SO reuse address options are equivalent as appropriate for the operating system in question. So they will all be able to bind to the UDP port 5353 and receive incoming multicast packets addressed to that port. However, unlike multicast packets, incoming unicast UDP packets are typically delivered only to the first socket to bind to that port. Okay, so you cannot receive unicasts, only the multicast ones. It means that the QU responses and other packets sent via the unicast will be received only by the first multicast DNS responder and or query on that system. This limitation can be partially mitigated with multicast DNS implementation detect when they are not the first to bind to port 5353, and in that case, they do not request QU responses. One way to detect if there's another multicast DNS implementation already running is to attempt binding to the port 5353 without using SO reuse port and or SDO reuse address. If that fails, it indicates that some other socket is already bound to this port. Oh, this is really good information. Yeah, that's a doubt that I had. I didn't know if I could run another responder when one was already running on the same machine, because my knowledge from network programming is that when you have a program listening on one port, you cannot have another program listening on the same port. But the multicast the fact that multicast DNS well uses multicast makes things works a bit differently. Okay, I want to turn my avatar a little bit. So yeah, this is nice to know. Okay, so we continue. Multicasted known answer list. Now, multicast DNS query receives a query with too many known answers to fit in a single packet. It divides the answer list into two or more packets. Multicast DNS responder associates the initial truncated query with this continuation packet by examining the source IP address in each packet. See, two independent multicast DNS queries running on the same machine will be sending packets with the same source IP address. From an outside perspective, they appear to be a single entity. If both queries happen to send the same multi-packet query at the same time with different known answer lists, they could each end up suppressing answer that the other needs. This is pretty, and there's like no workaround or mitigation for this. It just says that, well, this can happen, and it happens. Well, I guess sucks to be you. Efficiency. If different clients on the machine were to have their own independent multicast DNS implementation, they will lose certain efficiency benefits. Apart from the unnecessary code duplication, memory usage and CPU load, the clients wouldn't get the benefit of a shared system-wide cache. I need to say cache. The clients wouldn't get the benefit of a shared system-wide cache, and they will not be able to aggregate separate queries into single packets to reduce network traffic. Because of these issues, this document encourages implementers to design systems with a single multicast DNS implementation that provides multicast DNS services shared by all clients on that machine. Much as most operating systems today have a single TCP implementation which is shared between all clients on that machine. Due to the engineering constraints, there may be situations where embedding a user-level multicast DNS implementation in the client's trigger software is the most expedient solution. While this will usually work in practice, implementers should be aware of the issues outlined in this section. Hey, yeah, Johnny's. Hey, y'all. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Hope your weekend was well and your weekend is starting. Your week is starting really nice. Good. Yeah, that's nice to hear. Over here we having been having a nice time with the stream and been learning a lot about multicastines. I know that that probably doesn't mean much, but it's something that I'm gonna be using on my code that I'm gonna be writing still. So reading, doing a lot of reading. Sometimes programming is just doing a lot of reading. I am almost done here. I think that yeah, there's not much left. Just a few pages. Okay. Juden, why did you stop? There we go. So multicastines characteristics for Unicamodines. Unicastines have been used with a very restricted set of characters. Indeed, the conventional DNS is usually limited to just 26 letters, 10 digits, the hyphen character, not even allowing spaces or other punctuation. Attempts to remedy this for Unicast DNS have been badly constrained by the perceived need to accumulate old, buggy legacy DNS implementations. In reality, the DNS specification itself actually imposes no limits on what character may be used in names, and good DNS implementation handle any arbitrary 8-bit data without trouble. Clarification to the DNS specification directly discusses the subject of a lower character set in section 11 name syntax and explicitly states that DNS names may contain arbitrary 8-bit data. However, the old rules for ARPANET hostnames back in the 1980s required hostnames to be just letters, digits, and hyphens. And since the predominant use of DNS is to store host address records, many have assumed that the DNS protocol itself suffers from the same limitation. It might be accurate to say that there could be hypothetical bad implementations that do not handle 8-bit data correctly, but it would not be accurate to say that the protocol doesn't allow names containing 8-bit data. Emulate DNS is a new protocol that doesn't yet have all buggy legacy implementation to constrain the change sources. Accordingly, it adopts the simple, obvious, elegant solution. All names in multicast DNS must be encoded as precomposed UTF-8 net Unicode text. Okay. Okay. Okay, so some users of 16-bit Unicode have taken to stuffing a zero-bit non-breaking space character at the start of each UTF-16 UTF-16 file as a hint to identify whether the data is big endian or little endian, calculated byte order mark. If there is only one possible byte order for UTF-8 data, a bomb is neither necessary nor permitted. Multicast. Oh my god! First gears! Thank you so much for that Prime subscription. What's happening with my notifications? Like, that's so weird. Okay, I think Stream Elements might be like broken. Yeah, okay, this is something I need to check. Wait, I don't. Where is. Right, I had this off. Yeah, because it gets in the way. Maybe that's why it's not. Is that why it's not showing audio? No, but okay, let me see if I can fix that. I think I really need to eventually just redo my overlays. Huggies, thank you. Thank you for the Huggies, Froskeers, and thank you for the sub, for the Prime sub. Really, really appreciate it. Eh, tools of place. In game. Okay, I need. Can I move this the way? Do not wanna. What? Okay, this is. I'm trying to fix the overlays because I keep not getting the like sub notification, and that's kind of bad. Okay, save. That should reload it. Okay, now I can go back to Team Elements. Eh, dashboard. Okay, can I replay activity? Will it show now? There we go. Yeah, thank you for the subscription. Yeah, that is what's supposed to happen. Okay. Well, that's fixed now. That's good. And you know what? I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. So let me do BRB. Eh, Okay. Apa? So I am back. Do this and this. Mwah. Okay, so we continue. They actually. Oh, I didn't realize. We actually made it past the new game plus 12 in Final Fantasy board. We're on 13 now. Oh, that's really cool actually. I remember that our party struggled a lot to get past a new game plus 12. Okay, so continue. So yeah, by the order mark, good on the Unicode character. FF, listar or anywhere else in the multigas in its name must be interpreted as being an actual intended part of the name, representing just as for any other legal Unicode value an actual literal instance of that character. In this case, zero with non-breaking space character. For names that are restricted to US-ASCII, ASCII, letters, digits, and hyphens, the UTF-8 encoding is identical to the US-ASCII encoding, so this is entirely compatible with existing host names. For characters outside the US-ASCII range, UTF-8 encoding is used. Multicast DNS implementation must not use any other encodings apart from pre-composed UTF-8. USAT being considered a compatible subset of UTF-8. Except for selecting UTF-8 instead of Unicode are discussed further in Appendix F. So, different rules for case insensitivity in Unicast DNS. Apply in multicast DNS, that is to say, in name comparison, the lowercase letters A to C is OX61 to OX7A match their uppercase equivalent A to C, OX41 to OX5A. Hence, if I choose a query for a address record with the name my printer local, that local dot, the responder having an address record with my printer local dot with uppercases should issue a response. No other automatic equivalents should be assumed, particularly all UTF-8 multiple characters codes OX80 and higher are compared by simple binary comparison of the raw byte values. Accented characters are not defined to be automatically equivalent to their unaccented counterparts. Where automatic equivalents are desired, this may be achieved through the use of programmatically generated CNAME records. For example, a responder has an address record for an accented named Y, and the query issues a query for the name. For name X, where X is the same as Y with all the accents removed, then the responder may issue a response containing two resource records, a CNAME record, X CNAME Y, asserting that the requested name or accented is an alias for the true accented name Y followed by the address record for Y. Multicast DNS metasize. The 1987 DNS specification restricts DNS messages carried by UDP to no more than 512 bytes, not counting the IP or UDP headers. The for UDP packets carried over in the wide area internet in 1987 it was appropriate. For link local multicast packets on today's network, there is no reason to retain this restriction. Given that the packets are by definition link local, there are no but MTU issues to consider. Multicast DNS messages carried by UDP may be up to the IP MTU of the physical interface, less the space required for the IP header, 20 bytes for IPv4, 40 bytes for IPv6, and the UDP header 8 bytes. In the case of a single multicast DNS resource record that is too large to fit a single MTU-sized multicast response packet, a multicast DNS responder should send the resource record alone in a single IP datagram using multiple IP fragments. A resource record this large should it says too large to fit in a single MTU size multicast responder should send the resource record alone. Okay, in a single IP datagram. Yeah, that indicates that this single record alone is like really big, okay. Resource record this large should be avoided except in the very rare cases where there really are appropriate solutions to the problem at hand. Implementers should be aware that many simple devices do not reassemble fragmented IP diagrams, so large resource records should not be used except in specialized cases where the implementer knows that other receivers implement reassembly, or where the large resource record contains optional data which is not essential for correct operation of the client. A multicast DNS packet larger than the interface MTU, which is sent using fragment, must not contain more than one resource record. Even when fragmentation is used, multicast DNS packets, including IP and UDP header, must not exceed 9,000 bytes. Note that the 9,000 bytes is also the maximum payload size of an Ethernet jumbo packet. However, in practice, Ethernet jumbo packets are not widely used, so it is advantageous to keep packets under 1500 bytes whenever possible. Even on hosts that normally handle Ethernet jumbo packets and AP fragment assembly, it is becoming more common for these hosts to implement power-saving modes where the CPU goes to sleep and hands off the packet reception time to more limited processor in the network interface hardware which may not support Ethernet jumbo packets or the IP fragment reassembly. ¿Qué es esto? Multicast DNS es un documento bastante técnico que le estoy leyendo para informarme de cómo funciona todo esto antes de meterme a escribir código que va a utilizar esta clase de protocolo. Multicast format, message format, this section describe the specific group pertaining to the allowable values for the header field in multicast message and other message format configuration. ID, query identifier, the multicast implementation should listen for unsolicited responses by hosts putting up or waking up from sleep or otherwise using the networks. In these unsolicited responses may contain a useful answer to a question for which the query is currently awaiting an answer. Multicast DNS implementation should examine all received DNS response messages for useful answers without regard to the contents of the ID field or question section. In multicast DNS, knowing which particular query message, if any, is responsible for eliciting a particular response is less interesting than knowing whether the response message contains useful information. Multicast DNS implementation may cache data from any for all multicast DNS response messages they receive for possible future use, provided of course that normal DTL, the time to live, aging is performed on these cache resource records. In multicast query messages, the query identifier should be set to 0 on transmission. In multicast responses, including unsolicited multicast responses, the query identifier must be set to 0 on transmission and must be ignored on reception. In legacy, unicast response messages generally generated specifically in response to a particular unicast multicast query. The query identifier must match the ID from the query message. QR query response bit, the query QR bit must be 0, in response messages, the QR bit must be 1. The opcode in both multicast query and multicast response messages, the opcode must be 0 in transmission. Only standard queries are currently supported over multicast DNS. Messages are received without an opcode, but 0 must be selectively ignored. AA and authoritative answer bit queries. For inquiry messages, the authoritative answer bit must be 0 on transmission and must be ignored on reception. In response messages, for multicast domain, the authoritative answer bit must be set to 1. Not setting this bit would imply there's some other place where better information may be found and must be ignored on reception. TC truncated bit, inquiry message, the TC bit instead, it means that additional non-answer record may be found shortly, but it should record this fact and wait for those additional non-answer records before deciding to whether to respond. If the TC bit is clear, it means that the query host has no additional known answers. In multicast response message, the TC bit must be 0 on transmission and must be ignored on reception. Next in unicast response message, the TC bit has the same meaning as the conventional unicast DNS. It means that this was too large to fit in a single packet, so the querier should reissue each query using TCP in order to receive a larger response. And the recursion desired bit in both multicast query and multicast response message, the recursion desired bit should be 0 on transmission and must be in order reception. Recursion available bit must the same. Must be 0 on transmission, ignore on reception. 0 on transmission, ignore on reception. Detected data. 0 on transmission, ignore on reception. There's a lot of stuff from DNS that just not used in multicast DNS. Taking disabled, same thing. Hard code, response code. 0 on transmission. Non-zero response code must be silently ignored. 2-bit of Q class. In the question section of the multicast DNS query, 2-bit of the Q class field is used to indicate the unicast responses are preferred for this particular question. As in section 5.4. I already read that a while ago. For processing the 2-bit of RR class, this is for what was it? The resource record section of a multicast DNS response, the 2-bit of the RR class field is used to indicate that the record is a member of a unique RR set, and the entire RR set has been sent together in the same packet, or in consecutive packets if there are too many records to fit in a single packet. Then compression, when it generates multicast messages. Implementation should use the name compression whenever possible to compress the name of resource record that represents some or all of the resource record name with a compacted byte reference to an appearance of that data somewhere earlier in the message. It applies not only to multicast DNS responses, but also to queries when a query contains more than one question. So exactly questions in the same message often contain similar names, and consequently name compression should be used. So say bytes. In addition, queries may also contain known answers in the answer section or probe time-breaking data in the authority section, and the name should similarly be compressed for network efficiency. In addition to compressing the names of the resource record names that appear within the R data of the following RR types, should also be compressed in all multicast DNS SIS, NS, CNAME, PTR, DNAME, SOA, MEX, AFs, AFS, DAB, RT, KX, KX, RP, PX, SRB, and SEC. For the future ISDF standard action, specifying the names in our data or type to be compressed, names that appear within the data not listed above must not be compressed. Implementation receive multicast DNS messages must correctly decode compressed names appearing in the question section and compressed name of the resource record appearing in other sections. Addition implementation must correctly decode compressed names appearing within the R data of the R types listed above where possible. Ready should also correctly decode compressed names appearing within the data of other R type not to be implemented at the time of implementation because such forward thinking planning facilitate deployment of future implementation that may have reason to compress of those R types. It is possible that no future ISTF standard action will be created that mandates or permits compression of file data in new types. When having implementation designed such a way that are capable of decompressing all new types will have future options open. How is the difference between unicast DNS and multicast DNS? Is that the unicast DNS does not allow any compression for the target host in an SRB record because unicast DNS implementation before the first SRB SRB specification in 1996 may not decode these compressed records properly since all multicast DNS implementation were created after 1996. All multicast DNS implementation are required to decode compressed SRB records correctly. Legacy unicast responses generated to answer legacy queries. Name compression must not be performed on the SRB records. Summary of differences between multicast DNS and unicast DNS. Multicast DNS shares as much as possible the familiar API, naming, syntax, and record resource types, etc. of unicast DNS. There are no core necessary difference by video of using it multicast by video operating in a community of competent peers rather than a precisely defined hierarchy controlled by a strict chain of formal delegations from the root. These differences are summarized below. Multicast DNS uses multicast, uses UDP port 5353 instead of port 53, operates in well-defined parts of the DNS namespace, has no SOA records, uses UTF-8 and only UTF-8 to encode resource record names, allows names up to 255 bytes plus a terminated 0 bytes, allows name compression in our data for SRB and other record types, allows larger UDP packets, allows more than one question in query message, defines consistent result for QType any and Q class any queries. This is answer section of a query to list known answers. Uses the TCP bit in a query to indicate additional known answers. Uses the authority section of a query for type breaking. Ignores the query ID field except for generating legacy responses. Doesn't require the question to be repeated in the response message. Uses unsolicited responses to announce new records. Uses insert records to signal non-existence of records. Defines a unicast response bit in the RR class of the query of query questions. Defines a cache flush bit in the RR class of response records. Uses DNS resource record time to live 0 to indicate that a record has been deleted. recommends AAAA records in the additional section when responding to other type A queries and vice versa. Monitors queries to perform duplicate question suppression, monitor responses to perform duplicate answer suppression, and ongoing traffic conflict detection and opportunistic caching. Okay, IPv6 consideration IPv4 only host and an IPv6 only host behave as chip that pass in the night. Even if they are on the same Ethernet, neither is aware of the other's traffic. For this reason, each physical link may have two unrelated local zones, one for IPv4 and one for IPv6. See, for practical purposes, a group of IPv4 only hosts and a group of IPv6 only hosts on the same Ethernet as if they were on two entirely separate Ethernet segments. It is unsurprising that their use of the .local zone should occur exactly as it would if they were on two entirely separate Ethernet segments. Dual stack before V6 hosts can participate in both local zones and should register its names and perform its lookasm using IPv4 and IPv6. This enables this to reach and be reached by both IPv4 only and IPv6 only hosts. In effect, this acts like a multi-hop host with one connection to the logical IPv4 Ethernet segment and a connection to the logical IPv6 Ethernet segment. When such a host generates NSEG records, if it is using the same host name for its IPv4 addresses and its IPv6 addresses on that network interface, its NSEG record should indicate that the host name has both A and AAAA records. Okay. Yeah, almost done. With this document at least. There's another one, although luckily there's also the service discovery one, which is also something that I need to read because multicast DNS and service discovery kind of work together. Okay, yeah, home from work, and now the difference between using cell data internet is crazy. Okay, what? I'm glad that you're home. I'm glad that you're home or that is in place, and I'm glad that you're not having good internet to watch the stream. Yeah. Okay, so let's finish with this. Quiero de considerar el algoritmo for detecting and solving name conflict is. Huh? Sorry for the ads. Yeah, for now, let's just keep reading. The consideration the algorithm for detecting and solving name conflict is by its very nature an algorithm that assumes cooperating. Cooperating participants. Its purpose is to allow a group of hosts to arrive at a mutually disjoint set of host names and other DNS resource record names in the absence of any central authority to coordinate this or mediate disputes. In the absence of any higher authority to resolve dispute, the only alternative is that the participants must work together cooperatively to arrive at a resolution. In an environment where the participants are mutually antagonistic and unwilling to cooperate, other mechanisms are appropriate, like manually configured DNS. In an environment where there is a group of cooperating participants, but clients cannot be sure that there are no antagonistic hosts on the same physical link, the cooperating participant needs to use IPsec signatures or DNSSEC signatures so that they can distinguish multicast DNS messages from trusted participants, which they process as usual, from multicast DNS messages from untrusted participants, which they silently discard. If DNS queries for global DNS names are sent to the MDNS multicast address during network outages with disrupt communication with the greater internet, it is especially important to use DNSSEC because the user might have the impression that he or she is communicating with some authentic host, when in fact he or she is really communicating with some local host that is merely masquerading as that name. This is less critical for names ending in .local because the user should be aware that those names have only local significance and no global authority is implied. Okay, you should be back from the ad zone at this place, but yeah, welcome to the stream. And I'm glad that you're back home and have good internet. But yeah, I guess we can. Yeah, been going at this for like 4 hours. I guess I can finish with this document. It's only like a tiny little bit more. And then we switch to some desktop gaming. Like for actually, I'm gonna finish with this document. Then I'm gonna go have dinner, and then we're gonna play some desktop game. Play Megabong for like a few hours, like a couple of hours, and then we can end. Yeah, that sounds like a plan, right? Oh, you're back from the ads. Okay, welcome back from the ads. Uh, and yeah, I'm glad that you're home. I'm glad that you got good internet. And yeah, welcome back to the stream. So yeah, I'm gonna finish reading this document. I'm gonna then go get dinner, have dinner, and then we're gonna be playing some Megabunk for the rest of the stream. So yeah, we're gonna be like a 2 hours of Megabunk, and then I can call the stream ending. Yeah, sounds like around 6 hours is a good stream length. Eh, yeah. Okay, so we were security, yeah. This. Okay, this is less critical for naming in .local because the user should be aware of them. Only have a local significance but no global authority is implied. Most computer users neglect to type the trailing dot at the end of a fully qualified domain name, making it a relative domain name. Example, www.example.com. In the event of a network outage, attempts to positively resolve the name as entered will fail, resulting in application of the search list, including .local if present. A malicious source could masquerade as a www.example.com. Yeah, important the dot at the end by answering the resulting multicast DNS query for www.example.com.local. To avoid this, a host must not append the search prefix .local if present to any relative partially qualified hostname containing two or more labels. Appending .local dot to a single label relative hostname is acceptable since the user should have no expectation that a single label hostname will resolve as is. However, users who have both example.com and local in their search list should be aware that if they type www in their web browser, it may not be immediately clear to them whether the page appears. The page that appears is www.example.com or www.local. Multicast DNS uses UDP port 5353 on operating system where only privileged processes are allowed to use port below, and 1024 no such privilege is required to use port 5253. Yeah, that I can realize myself. Like the port choice was done like that in order to avoid that restriction. IANA considerations. IANA has allocated UDP port 5353 for multicast DNS protocol described in this document. IANA has allocated the IP before link local multicast address 224.0.0.251 for the use described in this document. IANA has allocated the IPv6 multicast address set FF0x FB where X indicates any hexadecimal digit from 1 to F for the use described in this document. Only address FS02 FB link local scope is currently in use by deployed software. But it is possible that in the future implementers may experiment with multicast DNS using larger scope addresses such as FF 05 FB site local scope. IANA has implemented the following DNS records: mdns mcast.net INA 224.0.0.251 and 251.0.0.224.in dash ADDR dot ARPA dot IN PTR MDNS dot MCAS dot net dot entries for the AAA and the corresponding PTR record had not made as there is not yet an RFC providing direction for the management of the IPv6.ARPA domain relating to the IPv6 multicast address space. The reuse of the top bit of the RR class field in the question and resource record section means that multicast DNS can only carry DNS records with classes in the range 0-32 767 classes in this range 32,768 to 65,535 are incompatible with multicast DNS. IANA has noted this fact, and if IANA receives a request to allocate a DNS class of value above 32,767, oh, the FF bot party died. Yeah, New Game Plus 13 is tough. But I guess we just gotta keep grinding the levels. Anyway, continue over here. IANA will make sure the requester is aware of this implication before proceeding. This does not mean that that allocations of DNS class values above 32,767 should be denied, only that they should not be allowed until requesters have indicated that they are aware of this allocation will interact with multicast DNS. However, to date, only 3 DNS classes have been assigned by IANA 1, 2, 1, 3, and 4. And only one internet is actually in widespread use, so this issue is likely to remain a purely theoretical one. Yeah, if there's like 32,767 possible classes and only 3 has been used so far, so it's like, yeah, that's gonna happen. We're not gonna run out of other classes, resource record classes. IANA has recorded the list of domains below as being special use domains. Domain name. Local dot and dot 254 dot 169 dot in dot addr dot arpa dot, and well, all these, yeah, I'm not gonna read them all. These are for IPv6. Domain reservation consideration is the domain name listed above, and any name filing within those domains. Example, myprinter.local. 34.12.254.169 dot in dash iddr dot pa dot or in dash yes dot pdl data stream dot underscore tcp dot local dot are special in the following ways. Users may use this name as they would other DNS names, entering anywhere that they would otherwise enter a conventional DNS name or a dotted decimal IPv4 address or a literal IPv6 address. Since there is no central authority responsible for assigning local names, and all devices on the local network are equally entitled to claim any local name, users should be aware of this and should exercise appropriate caution. If an untrusted or unfamiliar network environment, users should be aware that using a name like www.local may not actually connect them to the website they expected, and could easily connect them to a different web page or even a fake or spoof of their internet website, designed to trick them into revealing confidential information. As always, with networking, end-to-end cryptographic security can be a useful tool. For example, when connecting with SSH or the SSH host key verification process will inform the user if it detects that the identity of the entity they are communicating with has changed since the last time they connected with that name. Application software may use this name as they would other similar DNS name and is not required to recognize the name and treat them specially due to the relative ease of using local names end-to-end cryptographic. Security remains important when communicating across the local network, just as it is communicated across the global internet. The resolution APIs and library should recognize this name as special and should not send queries for this name to their configured Unicast caching DNS servers. This is to avoid unnecessary load on the root name servers and other name servers caused by queries for which those name servers do not have usable non-negative answers to give, and will not ever have useful non-negative answers to give. Caching DNS servers should recognize this name as special and should not attempt to look up NS records for them, or otherwise query authoritative DNS servers in attempt to resolve this name. Instead, caching servers DNS servers should generate immediate NX domain responses for all such queries they may receive from misbehaving name resolver library. This is to avoid unnecessary load on the root name servers and other name servers. Authoritative DNS server should not by default be configurable to answer queries for this name, and like caching DNS servers, it should generate immediate NX domain responsive for all such queries they may receive. DNS server software may provide configuration option to override this default for testing purposes or other specialized uses. DNS servers operator should not attempt to configure authoritative DNS service back as authoritative for any of these names. A configuring an authoritative DNS service back as a authoritative for any of these names may not, in many cases, yield expected result. In the name resolver libraries and caching servers should not send queries to those names, as such queries should be suppressed before they even reach authoritative DNS server in question, and consequently, they will not even get an opportunity to answer them. DNS registrars must not allow any of these names to be registered in a normal way to any person or entity. These names are reserved protocol identifiers with special meaning and fall outside the set of names available for allocation by registrars. Attempting to allocate one of these names as if it were a normal domain name will probably not work as desired for reasons 3, 4, and 6 above. And we're done here. Acknowledgement. Oh, I know this name. The Dijkstra algorithm. Lana Kinson, Richard Brown. Pekka, I kinda see. I think remember seeing that name in the SIP, RFC. But yeah, okay, that's MDNS. And now I also need to read this. Service discovery. Actually, I managed to read a bunch of these. Think instant name, Marita, service name. Yeah, like up to 0.4, I think I read. But there's still a lot more. So, to give a little, I don't know if I guess anyone's still listening to me blah blah, blah about multicast DNS. My plan for using this, if I'm gonna be creating a system, a VR tracking system that needs to have access to multiple cameras, right? I want these multiple cameras to be able to be anywhere in any computer in the local network. So, for example, I can have cameras connected to my laptop. I can have cameras on my desktop. I can even have like a cell phone being used as a camera. And I want all these cameras to be available and very easy to be used for VR tracking, for my VR tracking system. So that's what I plan to be using a multicast DNS for. Like each of these cameras will be published, announcing themselves as a multicast DNS service, and therefore it would be possible to just use them in any device that is on the same local network. But that's something that's a bit far away. That's plans for the future. CP was CP. Aww. The CPD PP a Bali. But okay, I think I had enough of reading RFCs for now. So I'm gonna take a little break, gonna take a little break and have dinner. It is 8 p.m. Perfect time to go have dinner. And then we play some Megapunk. So yeah, let me boot up Megapunk. So where is Megapunk? Hopefully Megapunk runs well when I'm using VRChat as my VTuber. Should not be a problem. My PC should handle it. Okay, but okay, where's the should be this one, right? Let me pause this. Okay. Okay, there's Megapunk. Okay, settings. I want this to be on. No. I don't wanna. No, it's this. Okay, why are you so white? Resolution. There we go. Yeah, that should show well. Okay, I'm gonna leave you here with Megapunk for a little bit while I go grab dinner. Need to go to the BRB screen. And grabbing dinner. BRB. Okay, let me change the category. Megapunk. And the title. Okay. BRB. Wait. Right. Hmm. I am back. Okay, I want to grab this. Do another thing. Paste that. Eh, gonna keep that there. Yeah, still having dinner. And just gonna be here talking while I do that. So I can check some stuff. I can check the unlocks and stuff. See. And this is our sniper rifle. Yeah, right. I don't have any silver though, so yeah, I cannot unlock anything. Right here, this is Turbo Socks. And right here we got Demonic Blade. I guess that's like lifesteal. Golden Sneakers. Probably gives you more money, I guess. Turbo Skates. Probably like more speed. Not sure what Demonic Soul will do. And let's see quest. So get Thornstone to level 9. Unlock a character here. Complete 2 challenges. I guess I could try that one. This one is really tricky. Yeah, in forest there's like this, like very soft, like bush that looks different than anything else. And if you like interact with it, it's like a boss fight, and it's really difficult. I like tried it the other day, and it just murdered me. Hey, Andy! And hey, yeah, and welcome back, Melly. Cutie bean? No, I'm not a cutie bean. Okay, killed a top 100 enemies using the tornado weapon while carried by a tornado in the desert. Use microwave to duplicate ice crystals 3 times in a row. Poison 50,000 enemies with moldy cheese. That's a lot of moldy cheese. Finally, Finn panicked in the desert. Complete Desert Tier 1, Complete Desert Tier 2, Forest Tier 3, Kill Spooky Steve. I'm eating a rice with black-eyed beans, uh, some steak with I don't know, the sauce is like, you got mushroom, onion, It's just nice, I guess. Another veggies in the sauce for the meat, and a side of carrot and how do you call that? I need to look for it. It is called. Maybe it is because I know the names of these things in Spanish. It's just in English is the part that I don't know. It is that maybe. Well, yeah, pretty much a coleslaw salad, but it's mostly carrots actually. like it is like over 50% like carrots. How do you how do you even call that? Shredded carrots. Yeah, cabbage. Okay, it is like yeah, salad with cabbage and lots of carrot, onion with Italian salad dressing. Yeah, there we go. Mm. Kill Big Pop on the graveyard. I could do this one. Okay, axe to level 10. There's another here with turns damage. And a Frostwalker. Frostwalker. Oh, the moldy cheese one. That's another moldy cheese quest. Well, I remember there was another thing. Ah, it was unlocked, right? Monkey? Okay, and done with my food. Okay, let's see. Okay, and let me check the quest. Let's try to go for this crosswalker. And turns. Do I have the turnstone? I don't know if I have it. Unlock stones. XP. But I don't have the armor, attraction, bloody. Yeah, I do have the turnstone. So I could get this. That way I can unlock stuff that requires the turns. Which one? It was. I know it was a quest. Yeah, Thornstone to level 9. And get the weapon Frostwalker. So I'm gonna be using the knight for the defense. Hey, yeah, hey, the chariot. Or deep chariot. I don't know. I think it's like that. Oh yeah, hey yo, welcome. And thank you for all the hearts. Oh my god. All the heart shower. Aww. That's some nice emotes. Okay, and this one. Okay, this is challenges for Yuffie. And thank you for the join. And took a bit of a nap. By the way, I still have the having dinner thing up. There we go. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna try to get the Thorns Tome and the Frostwalker weapon. Oh, there we go. Oh. Yeah, Zero Fee is a bit difficult to get started. Okay. Take the sword. Oh, there's a shrine here. And another thing that I want is to get the shield weapon. That helps a ton with damage reduction, blocking incoming damage. XP gain. Let's try to go for shrines. Oh, there's one there. And let's be greedy. Let's see, what do we get? And more gold, that's nice. Yeah, for now, let's try to get stuff. Shrines. And this is good because there's a lot of enemies here. Try a refresh. Oh, that's a nice sword. And movement speed is great. And I do have money for chest, medkit. Okay, one chest. And we have a vendor here. Block magic would be good. Credit card. Okay. Probably want the blood magic then. Burger. Having no luck with the tomes. Not getting the one I want. Healing zone. Okay, more charge price. That's good. Eh. That will help a lot with mobility in case I need to just move. Hey, we got a silver. And it kinda need more damage. Go for the shrine. And lock. Another shrine. I think I'm gonna. I need to save like 100 gold. Yeah, why not? Where was the vendor? No, still not getting the tome that I want. Okay, here's the vendor. I'm gonna get the blood magic. Oh, we got some. Oh no! Ow! Still no, not the right tomes or weapons. I'm only getting like sword as the weapon from the level ups. Cannot even stay. Yeah, having only sword as the ow the only weapon is not fun. Eh, I cannot even get the chest. Right now, I would need like a nuke or something to get rid of all these enemies. Dear Lord. And there's a swarm coming. Yeah, that's at least there's a lot of burgers here. Come on, give me like a nice tome, like a quantity or something. Evasion. Hey, they're gonna take the damage. I wanna refresh. Dear Lord. No. Oh my god. I got launched to this space. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna take the armor tome. Oh, shield. That's great. Quantity tome. I think I wanna take it, right? Yeah, I do wanna take it. That will like give me a lot more power. Storm. That's the one I want. Finally. Now I need to get that to level 9. Come on, die already. Uh, Now what I need is like the frost cloaking and the shield. Okay, finally. We got Thunder Mace and Golden Shield. Okay. I need to like hurry and do stuff. Get the XP. A aura. Yeah, let's take the aura. Aegis, that's one I want. Now the last one I want is the Frostwalker. Eh, bien. Just take it. I have a lot of money. Attack speed, that's good. Quantity tome is good. Great chance. Where do I go? I need to go to the direct connect. Okay, we have some nice stuff here. Oh, moldy cheese, that's good. Swarm incoming. You have 2 minutes for the boss. Lifesteal, yeah, lifesteal will be good. No, I don't want any of these. Okay, bigger, slightly bigger aura. And where do I go? This way. There's a microwave here. More medkit. And this is rage. I guess I just get rid of the. Nah, no. I want Frostwalker. This is clone. What do I wanna clone? Do I wanna clone something? Mollies maybe? Or attack speed? Hmm. Mollies. Not the. A sword. Ow. Damn, these pigs are very chunky. Die, die, die. Die already. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, now they're stop, so I can just smack on them. There we go. Perfect. Now, I am running out of time though. Need to be thinking about the boss soon. And I'm not getting like no Thornstone. Whee! Damage boost. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the boss now. Probably a bit late now. Where is the boss? Yeah, there's the boss portal. Come on, spawn boss. Yeah, this is gonna be fun because now I have 3 bosses. Oh, ow. I just need to make sure that I don't get like stuck. Or launch into the final swarm coming already. Yeah, this is not good. Uh, I need the power up, yeah. I need this power up and then the clock so I can use continuously. Come on, come on, come on. They want me to get okay, whatever. I guess I won't get the how much HP does this guy have? I like was like hitting them with everything and barely made the HP go down. Yeah, I don't survive this. Luckily. Yeah, between the ghost swarm. Yeah, now we're getting like the higher level. I don't know how I'm surviving. Oh boy. Hey, well, hey, yeah, Fuyumi. Yeah, getting a run started with zero fees is very tricky. Okay, let's see. Can I get some unlocks? Yeah, that would help me like be able to get my build. Hey, yeah, right. Hey, yo. Okay, so I kind of need to just run, I guess. Just run and get the loot. Okay, there's a gold chest there, which is free. Charge shrine. Yeah, check in there. Oh, is there no sound? Ah, I did not know that. Yeah, there's supposed to be sound. It's just that's strange because it's going to. Recording. Why are not recording? It's supposed to be. Yeah, something is broken. Let me check. Yeah, I hear it on my side. I think I know the problem. I hate this. It's kind of annoying. I've been having this problem with OBS. It won't record. Okay, I guess we record from. No, even that is not working. Hello, OBS. Why are you not recording? Okay, let me check. Recording. From here? Oh. I guess you'll be recording now. Let me see. Okay, I check on my phone and now it's playing. It's actually playing sound. Now I am gonna lower the volume back down a little bit because I like. Okay, so yeah, moving speed, definitely moving speed. Sort. Can go for that. Try. Critical count is good. More sort of flashes. Heady loose. And it's enough for a chest. Really, how many like attraction signs there are? Okay, breaker count is nice. Yeah, I guess I might as well take that. Okay, go over here. Ow. Yeah, I guess we take the shield. Whee! Yeah. One speed. The Bloody Tomb is very tempting. Not at all. Okay, there's a train there. Ow. Yes, we do attack speed. Excuse me. Coming through. Okay, I can take this. So trying over there. Oh. And what did you? Okay, that's already taken. And no, I don't want any of this. Why couldn't it be Frostwalker? Come on, give me something good. Yeah, I wasted all my skips there. Okay, this is what I was waiting for. Let me get everything here. All the enemies around the nuke. Mwah. Kaboom! Wow, the stone golem's still there. Yes, I'm gonna take this shield and they don't wanna give me any good tombs. Come on. Now here comes the swarm and I still have not taken out the stone golem. Okay, at least we got these. Let me get my... And quantity. Yeah, this is very spicy. Got the mollies at least. For quantity. So where do I go? This way. Looking, I cannot. Get the milk. La. I don't want this. Speaking. Hades. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, there's the boss. That's good to know. Oh, there's a lot of stuff from here. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. And where do I wanna go here? I guess this is a good direction. Here is unexplored. Can get more loot. More shrines and stuff. Boost my speed. Wait, there's a pot here. Another one here. Oh, speed, they give me speed. It's me coming through. Oh, right. Bitches. Oh, speed. Yes, that's the cool one. Actually, I already came through here, right? Bonk. Oh, there's a shrine up there. And slow. No. No! This guy is slow enough. I don't need to be slowed even more. Oh, this is Fresh! Ah! Ah! Die, 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 die. Get rid of all the enemies. Oh, shield. Oh no, this is like gold. Get rid of all this swarm. All the elites. I wonder where the... Ah, no, don't knock it down. I hate those, like the big enemies. I don't even know what to get there. Yes, getting this for me. Gonna get a lot of levels here. Wait. So I should be getting this out, huh? I cannot even like get to the boss portal now with all the crows in the way, yeah. Yeah, now I'm just getting pushed around. Ah. Bonking is a lifestyle, not a choice. Oh my god. Okay, we're just adjusting the volume a little bit. No, don't hit me. So mean. Hey. Kinda wish I could get like a hit item or something, like very early. Okay. Okay, I need to climb up. Oh, let's get you to my I guess. No. Okay, those are... Ow. Yes, I'm being like a little bit careless. Taking a bit too much damage. Okay, that doesn't help me very much, but okay, thanks. Thanks. Okay, now I need to go. Okay. Guess we go down. Ow. Yeah, the thing is that I didn't get like burger or something for heal. I'm pretty much only relying on my weekend, which is not very quick at the beginning. No! Ah, why did it jump that way? Ah, that was a bad jump. Anyway, that run wasn't going particularly good. Okay, I cannot even go up there. Okay, we go this one, I guess. See what shady guy has. Then just gonna take the burger for the healing. That's it. Yeah, I can barely hurt them. I don't have time to kill those guys.
Lizard.
Lizard. Hey, Yamani.
Chibi chibi chaba chaba ruby ruby lava lava maki komi ruby ruby boom 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 boom. Chibi chibi chaba chaba ruby ruby lava lava maki komi ruby ruby boom.
Oh my god, that was so well timed. With the boombox. Come on, please. I should have hugged the wall. Now come back. Come here. Hey. Come on, give me a burger. Really? Well, I guess we take the chance. Oh my god, I'm like trying to run away and they are catching up to me. It would be nice to be able to get that shield, but I'm not sure if I can get it without dying first. Come on, get it. Oh. Yeah, that's really helpful. And now we get some burgers. Okay. Hey, use that too, that will help. Have fun. Yeah, I almost lost there. Okay, I should probably not ignore these. The pigs now. Oh, a legendary one. Spicy meatball! I want protection. No. I hate when they slow me down. Come on, give me a burger or something. I need healing. No. No. No boy. Yeah, I think I need something better. Oh. I cannot even get the burger. No! Oh my god. I'm so lucky that the shield blocked that. Okay, burger here. Quantity on that, but I need get some more damage going. Okay, now the pig is dead. Okay, good. More burgers. Okay. Can I go in the wrong direction? Well, there's like one here, so I can get that. Power of contact. More vaccine. Yeah, that. Nah. Okay, maybe the queen. Yeah, I can accept that. Okay. Hold down, I guess. Okay, more damage to bosses and elites. Yeah, the bomb is like working overtime. Quantity. Where do I go? Yeah, this way too. A campfire is really good. Así que acepta que te digan todo lo bonito menos tierna, cute. Ah. No, Carmo, ¿por qué? No te quiero. Okay, now I can just sit here and heal up. Attack speed. No, I only need thorns. The Thornstone. And the Frostwalker. Movement speed, of course. The most strong. Money. Okay, there's a thing there. Okay, what else can I get from here? Let's do damage. There we go, welcome to here. Is there anything here? Actually no, there's nothing here. Okay, I take the knockback down. There's a quest for that too. Oh, that's my head. That's nice. Oh, can we take that? Oh, another legendary. 8% chance upon hitting an enemy to create a giant blast. Imagine enemies are knocking. I like that. I like that. We got explosions, we got a giant blast wave. That's what I wanna hear. Okay, projectile can set to voltage. Okay. Okay, I'm supposed to start heading towards the... Oh, wait, perfect. Oh my god, I got classic 10 legendary from Jeff. And another power of a wall. Oh wow. I'm getting like a really lucky run here. Let's get some light here. Okay, let's go towards the boss. Yeah, over here. Yes, speed. Let's go. Don't follow. Don't follow. Let me grab the chest. Okay. Should be the character somewhere. We got some. Let's get the extra jump so I can maneuver in case. Where's the evil? No, I'm like getting there all the time. Hey, right, that's it. Okay, well. Okay, there's the boss. Too bad I didn't get the boss before the rage and that. Ah, come on, give me something good. Actually, what I want now is the crosswalker. That would be perfect. Oh, look. The look. get rid of the other enemies. Ah. Thankfully I have like a lot of healing. There we go, that's the boss down. And quantity. Alright. Now give me the. I want the Frostwalker. Do I even have the Frostwalker available? I don't even know. I might not have it. And I'm not gonna stray too far away from the boss portal. But I think I can grab this shrine. And maybe that will get. But after that, I do think I need to go into the portal. So let's immediately try getting to the portal. Oh, there's a chest here. Okay, let's stand here by the portal just in case. Okay, let me grab the money time. Okay, that's the black one. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the portal. Okay, that was a good one. This is a good one. This is a good one. I only need like the Frostwalker. I think I don't have it unlocked because I have not seen it at all. I did not check if I have Frostwalker unlocked. Well, if I'm not getting Frostwalker, what should I get instead? Okay, where to go? This way. Okay, there's a blue. Yeah, I kinda don't wanna lose my fire. Yeah, the fire is a lot of healing. Let's go this thing. Bonk, yeah. It's bonk time. Now white thing. Which fight item would I wanna get more of? Not sure. Maybe the battery? So Emojis for the damage. Get one more button. Those some max HP, so that's okay. Oh, still moving. Oh, ow. Yeah, these rollers are like really hard to. Ow. I'm trying to use like the campfire for the healing. Oh, this is good. And praise for the attack speed. Oh my god, they just rollers on top of me. Come on, come on, come on. I almost got one down. Okay, let me just stop them, then I can just attack. Something that they die. There we go. Hey, yes. More shield. More protection. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. And I have... okay. I should probably try to get the boss early. Otherwise I won't have enough time to kill them all. So they're gonna be like 3 bosses or something. Well, there's a boss portal, I might as well take care of it now. Get the shrine. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Can I get that rage something? Well, this is it. Magnet. Hey. Oh, there's the race. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, so many bosses. It's gonna be spicy. It's gonna be very spicy. Yeah, there's so much stuff going on. Where are all these enemies coming from? Okay, shield, that's good. Let me hit the bosses. They're like way on top of everything. Yeah, they have like almost 1 million HP. Okay, maybe this was a mistake. I cannot kill these bosses. There's 4 of them and they have way too much HP. And there's like another set of bosses here. And I almost left. I'm dead. Like I could barely hurt them. Oh dear lord. I think I got too many of the shrines. Like the additional boss shrines. Okay, let me see what other quests I can do. Been trying to do this one, but getting the Thornstone, and actually making a build around it is kinda difficult. I guess we can do this one. So for that I need the axe. Do I have the axe? I don't think I have the axe, right? I need to either unlock the axe. If I unlock the axe, yeah, and I have to unlock the axe first. Okay, let's do the axe first. Then I do have enough for this, but I think I might instead cut it short. No, this is too much. Okay, never mind. Yeah, let's unlock the ogre. That way I can get the axe right away. And let's level up the axe. I guess like getting the trophy is like a kind of a quest. But those are like have so much HP. The Molly Cheese is good. We do need to complete the Molly Cheese quest. Quick chance. And there I go, activating the boss boss challenge. Will I ever learn? Okay, leveling up the axe. I guess I want projectile down. Yep, exactly what I wanted. I need to be careful with this guy. This guy is not as like heavy armor as Siruphi. Sigue, este. Okay, this time I'm not gonna trigger these burst curse anymore. There's like 2 more here. Okay, legendary is nice, legendary is nice. I think a single burst curse is enough. Okay, break that down is good, it's good. More break that down. More crit. Okay, no, don't hit me. Still keep leveling up the axe. Need to be more careful. I don't have any kind of feeling of this. And that's not good. Okay, this poster is gonna be useful now. I need to be careful not to take damage from the No, why did it more? No, that's not good. I was pressing the direction to move away. He just stood there. No. The attack speed on the axe is very slow though. Yeah, I gotta watch for that. I need like another weapon to help compensate. I guess if I see the bow, I'm just gonna take it. Why did I do that? That was useless. Burger is nice for healing. I need okay, this could be good. Correct, then I need the for the extra damage. Okay, I said I was gonna take the bow, okay? Yeah, I don't have like Need money now. Or I'm gonna level up here. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to save money. If I can hold on to here. What was the... The merchant guy. Give me the extra damage. Yeah, there's the the bush guy, but it's like he needs to have like a nice field in order to take him out. It's like sniper. Okay, torso. I guess I can like that. Now, damn it, there's like always enemies in my way. I can't even get the burger because people enemies on the way. Let me get the burger. No! Oh my god, there's always enemies like right when I want to go. I almost died because of that. Okay, first I can't see it. Okay, where can I go? This way, this way. Yeah, I'm kinda getting a bit annoyed that the enemy is falling on my face. Oh! I could not sneak. Ah. Yeah, kinda feeling the lack of armor with this guy. Oh. That's not useful. Not right now. So many attractions, guys. Now, uncle. That came from like out of the edge of the screen. I could not see them. Yeah. Okay, we're doing a bit better now. Okay, let's just take the revolver. Oh my god. That was a pretty chunky leap. Sawarudo. Upon taking damage, I will kill you. Please time I'm breaks after one. Yeah, that's like one life. Like one save. Oh, what the? No, that was my leg. Okay. Okay. Hey, what do you pretty decent damage? Yeah, I don't wanna test my love too much. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we got a level up just after. Try go. How much we have free chance there? Let's go for precision then. Okay, so pretty low. Yeah, this is gonna program. I got so many burgers. Let's see. Yeah, because this character has natural damage increase, so like adding damage on top of more damage kinda low. Oh, yes, this is good. Oh, that's a good one. No, if I get it, I'm getting. If I get it, I'm buying some attack speed, some movement speed because. Oh boy, this guy is low. Yeah, movement speed. Oh my god, guys. They keep making me slow. Oh no, yeah. How much speed do you have? These bosses get just so ridiculously difficult to kill. Okay, finally. Now let's see if I can survive this farm because even this farm is getting a beautiful place. You know, cannot even get my Betrayer's test. And there's another Betrayer's test. I need like a magnet or something. Oh, there's a magnet. I need to find the more breaker count? Yeah, more breaker count. Oh, speed. Yeah, they need to explore a lot of the map. So the speed moving coming handy. Oh my god, so many enemies. Like a hacking wave of enemies. Like a tsunami. Can I get some revolver? Some breaks. Ooh, this is good. Yeah, good. That's a nice damage increase. Okay, so I need to. Maybe that wasn't the best of idea. I did not see the mini bosses spawning at the same time. Okay, so now let me get the clock. Let me get the clock. Okay. Shoot. As much damage as possible. Come on. Come to barely make like damage. Like take one out. I'm gonna have a bit of trouble surviving with all these AoEs. Ow. I need like a... No, not the enemies that explode. Those are so annoying. See, then just gonna be like... Cannot even like stay close to the boss if the enemies that explode keep pushing me away. Okay, we got another rage. Let's see if I can do some damage. You know, these bosses do take a long while to kill. Let me get the clock. No, I could not get it. They just pushed me away. Can I get the clock for power up now? Please. Okay, there we go. Let me try to do some damage here. Oh my god, they're so tanky. Yeah, I'm like in the final wave already and cannot take these guys down. No, don't trap me. Oh my god. They like fall on top of me and then... I cannot like get away. Okay, I managed to get them. I need to get to the portal. Come on. No. Okay, now there's one boss left. Actually, I cannot. Yeah, this is like tier 2, so I cannot like. Okay, let me get it. Let me get the boss. Okay, I got the boss. At least I got the boss. Okay, yeah. Kind of need to level up the axe. Forgot about that. I don't know if I would. Okay, axe level 7, axe level 8, axe level 9. I got it. Okay, I managed to like get the goal of the. I managed to complete some quests at least. So that's good. Let me get some upgrades before the wave enemies on freeze, because when the enemies on freeze I'm just gonna be swarmed. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, when I run out of shields, it's no game over. Yeah, they just pushing me. I'm getting bullied. But yeah, that was the final wave. There was no surviving that. Nice. 33337. But yeah, I did upgrade the axe to level 10, so that's a nice unlock. So we have now an extra tome, which is Duration Tome. Then we have the quest. Okay, yeah, as far as the tome goes, we kinda have most of them. I have not been able to get the Thornstone to level 9. That's difficult. Okay, let's try a different. Team Trial. Team Trial is like you get touched, you die. Turbo mode, I don't know. AFK gaming. Yeah, we need like 2 more quests for the Tome 2, like another Tome slot. So which quest we have the moldy cheese one. We can start trying to do challenges, I guess. Could do the lightning staff to level 15. That's a bit tricky. Non-pack down to level 10. Lucky Tom to level 12. Okay, let's try a lock run. Let's see how that works. Let's try a lock run with the fox. Okay, there's challenges here. Right here, die of no fun taking any damage or touching any enemy. And the goal is kill all bosses. Turbo mode. This sounds like fun, like you have to like rush. Okay, let's try that one, turbo mode. Small boy. You're a small boy with big dreams. Weird controls. This is my keyboard plugged in the wrong way. I guess all the controls are like reversed. Speedrunner, you have 6 minutes to win. Let's try the turbo mode. I just used to the tier 1. Okay, so here we go. To get the oh, this is like super cheap. Okay, yeah, probably should want to get this. Come on, give me money. Credit card. Ah, Marlo! You scared me like that. Hey, yo, Marlo. Let me sell that another up. Go, I need to hurry.
Whoa,
Yo-Yo! Oh my god, the chests are cheap. I don't need like chest keys. jelly.
Chippy chippy chappa chappa ruby ruby lava lava making gummy ruby ruby boo 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 boo. Chippy chippy chappa chappa ruby ruby lava lava making gummy ruby ruby boo.
Come on. But yeah, hey, Amalo, how you doing? Nice to see you. Get to hurry, get all the items. Come on, come on. Oh, that's really nice and legendary. Holy cheese. Nice. Armor. Yeah, it's heavy. Extra damage while jumping. Get all the chests, come on. Cannot afford, really? There we go. Okay, for that. You can see the guy who replaced me on stream? Yeah! He was this weird strong guy. Actually, he's pretty cute. Why did you get that guy? Smilo. I'm gonna have to find him and teach him a few lessons here. Okay, maybe I should start with getting some turns now. We try to get some XP. No, I did not want to scrap that. Okay, no, I want... No. Not getting very lucky with the level ups. Well, I get another jump, that's good for the extra damage. Do I have anything in the level 1 that I want to locate? Molly cheese could be good for the damage. Or maybe damage for bosses. Yeah, damage for bosses. No, I don't want that. I want this. Oh yeah, that's good. Need more damage. Okay, we're breaking lightning staff. Okay, this is here. This will give me bones. Just take the bones. Okay, I take the damage then. Molder, I guess. More jumps then. Oh, great card. That was nice. I will point the guy. I'm ending this. You know why? Oh my god, Marvel. Don't be mean to the poor skunky guy. Hey, more damage here. Yeah, more damage. Oh my god, I have so more like extra damage I can at least another. Cooldown is nice. Oh, come on, come closer. Ow, no, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Ow. I need some kind of healing. I don't even have the burger. Okay, well, that's good, that's healing. Okay, quantity, yes. More damage to bosses. How much do I have now? I have a... What does it say? Damage to elites? No, it doesn't say here. Huh, that's weird. Let's begin. Here. Damage, I guess. Let's begin. And then stop. Yeah, right here. Yeah, more ice cubes. Chest. Yeah. Try. I got some healing. Okay, let me just develop the revolver a little bit. Okay, I cannot buy another chest or have enough money yet. How much attack speed do I have? A lot. I guess I'm cheap. Oh, there's a more here. Not magic. Think I can jump up here, like this. I did not want to do that, but okay. Can gonna press E out of reflex. I have no crit chance, so here's where jumping really high. Ow, 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 I did not have another jump. Morago, I guess. Oh my god, I'm getting so much free. Like, what the heck? The heck? Okay, that's nice. Okay, that one was not free. Finally. Like, I like just slurping all the... Okay, let me get some damage. Just slurping all the chests. Pretty much for free. Yeah, free. Free. And there's another free chest here. Whee! Another key! More free chests. Okay, let me get some evasion. Get some defensive. I might run out a lot. Yeah, I cannot open more chests. Hey. Need bone, weapon. Oh, this is a great. Did you save it for me? Okay. I think I need to go to the boss now. Free! Fictitious? Yeah. Come on. Where's the... Oh. This way. Oh. Where's the boss? Oh, it's behind this. Where's the boss thing here? Oh, it's down here, okay. Okay, this will be very spicy. Hopefully I can kill the boss relatively quickly. I do have good damage. And I have like a point of jump, so I should be okay if I don't get trapped. There we go, we got the turbo mode. We beat the turbo mode. Eh, okay, I'm ready. Fire trap. Quantity. And revolver. Quantity. And ready. Revolver. Bomb. Quantity. Revolver. Revolver. More revolver. Oh my god, legendary. First one to broken. Complete effect. Okay, let me get the shield. Yeah, in case. Is there anything? I don't think there's a oh, there's a chest there. Okay, can I get it? Alright, it's in level 1, so I cannot even like teleport, so I guess I only survive now. Can only survive. Oh, luckily I don't have like much to defend myself. The only thing that I have is that much output. I guess I can continue getting chests, especially if I can keep getting them free. Leveling up the lightning stuff. I can try to get more and more chests. The only thing that I can do now. No. Yeah, they're starting to get to me. Trying to get where more chests are, but keep getting hit and push around. No! Yeah, they're starting to hit me. Ow! Come on, grab the chest. Come on, grab. Oh my god, there's so much. Hey. Okay. No, ow. No, don't put me in the corner. Ow. Ah. No, let me get the clock. Let me get the freeze time, the slow time. Ow. Dear Lord, I'm Lord. I'm getting bullied. Okay, the sour noodle trigger, I need to get to the clock, come on. No, stupid tree, get out of the way. Come on. I need to get it just as the one freezes, come on. This is stressful. Okay, I got the freeze time, okay. I can survive until the freeze time ends. But then I'm like completely dead for sure. Yeah. 3 minutes surviving the final wave. That was crazy. That was a pretty good run. And I got the turbo mode achievement. But okay, let's see. Wow, okay. I think this is a good stopping point. Not relevant. Yeah, 7 hours. 7 hour stream. So we did like 4 hours or 4 hours of like coding stuff. Well, actually just reading about about multicast DNS. And then like 2.5 hours of Megapunk. Yeah, it was a good one as always. Thank you, Jaded. Oh, by the way, I kinda got carried away, but I do wanna give shout out to the streamer friends and Marlo was here. So before I go, let me do the shout out here. Oh.
I
wow,
do not think Ace is going to kill him. What is Card and Tacky doing? What are they doing?
Played Among Us together, Marlo.
Just walking and then they're just like...
Can.
Okay.
But yeah, Marlo plays a lot of, well, you often see them playing like truck simulator games together with Aura and Amber Wolf and Kesla, and it's so much fun. They're like hilarious, like the kind of things that happen when they like doing like their truck simulator runs, like the missions. It's hilarious because, of course, there's completely irresponsible driving. There's like not obeying any transit rules. They just go as fast as possible, and of course, it leads to a lot of wipeouts and cars flying and trucks rolling over. So yeah, if you enjoy that kind of fun, silly, chaotic time, you will love joining Marlo in the stream. So can only recommend that. So let's see. Now we're gonna be sending off the raid to. Let's see, who do we send the raid to? Let's see who's live. Okay, that was here. So who was Simon? No, yeah, been going very long. Like who I got online and then went offline, and I'm still here. Could send it to Lune instead. They're working on the Vaporeon. Let's see who is around here. Silent is also on. They're doing some beer chat. Pretty yo-yo. Aww. Thank you, Beast Clipper. You are right, just as I'm like looking for a target to raid. Sending out the raid. Yeah, just send it to Lune. They're doing 3D modeling, working on 3D models. So yeah, thank you so much guys for watching. I cannot thank you now. Okay, I didn't wanna do that. Which is the? No, not that did. Okay, keep clicking the wrong one. This one. So, okay, two things. I want to do raid message. Message. Video. Wait, what was the reward? Yeah, redeem. Like the Queen of Cuteness. Yeah. There's the Queen of Cuteness sticker. Yeah, this is, don't believe this. This is just made by a member of the community. It's not true. It's not true. But yeah, I'm gonna, while the Queen of Cuteness sticker is on there, I'm gonna be sending you over to Lune. It is Lune Snowtail. Really good being, very extremely talented creator. They make like avatars and textures. They even make games. Like they were working on a game, and it looked like really good. Okay, there goes the Queen of Cuteness sticker. But yeah, thank you so much guys for watching, and please stay for the raid and give Lune all your love and support that you've been giving me. Okay, and what else? So yeah, that's pretty much it. Let me do something here. Can I? Cannot even. But see if I can do this quick. Probably not. Dashboard. I wanted to check the activity feed, rewards. So yeah, thank you firstly for the price sub. Thank you Ronoki for the raid earlier, and thank you Beacon for the raid. Thank you Tusa for the, I think it was like 1,100 BDs. And yeah, thank you so much for all that, and thank you so much for all your love and support. I really appreciate it, and I will see you next time. Bye bye. And just that. Oh wait. Okay, I guess I should probably copy the message and go over to Lune.